2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. With Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. And they've got a few injuries on their bench. Less options, but you'd think not too big of an impact for them.
2 injuries, one of their stars out, but it's all about how you respond to the adversity.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. Then it's Butler. And there's Porzingis. And it's Lendenborg in at the power forward position. And for Philadelphia, in the backcourt, we'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. James is out there with Embiid. And it's Brown in at the 3, the small forward. What a matchup we have tonight, Greg, in the front court. I know everyone, you and I included, have been waiting for this one.
And when you got 2 of the best bigs in the league going at it tonight, it's must-see TV. I can't wait to call this one, guys.
Now here's Curry. Left block shot on the way. That one's rebounded by Embiid. To the middle. LeBron kicks to Maxey. Brown outside. Clock at 4. Embiid with a screen on Butler. Brown, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about what could tip the balance in their favor tonight, and he said, quote, when Kristaps Porzingis is operating at a high level, it opens up their entire offense. The key for us is to keep Porzingis from having a major impact. If we can do that, it'll be our game to win. Kevin?
And Allie, thanks so much. And it's the Warriors with the ball after Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go.
Now, look, when Porzingis has it there's not much you can do defensively.
James with it. Outside, Maxey. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Pass to Embiid. Over Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. And here's the fast break. Here's Lendenborg. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
Yeah, but they can't relax. They've got to keep building on this lead because it is not safe.
The Warriors shooting their first free throw of the game.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
And you think about the style of Sixers head coach Nick Nurse. Greg, what stands out to you?
He just has a willingness to experiment and adapt. That's a real asset with some of the challenges this roster has faced. And a big part of why this front office brought him in.
Nice work on the interior. Maxey looks so composed amongst those trees.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Curry finds Porzingis. Butler against Brown. Now here's Butler. Defense is right there. Some solid defense from Brown. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Inside. Here's Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. And taken away by Brown. And here comes Brown, leading the fast break. And slam dunk by Maxey.
He's a small guy with big hops. Maxey goes up high for that finish.
Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis passes to Butler. Now here's Melton. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. And the Warriors miss again.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's LeBron. It's blocked. Butler against Brown, and the Warriors can't hang on to the ball. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
The 76ers trail by 4. Pass to James. Embiid inside. Guarded by Porzingis. That one is good from Joel Embiid.
Well, and it's just clear how comfortable Embiid is shooting the ball, especially from mid-range.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Just under 3.5 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Pass to Melton. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. '76ers trailing. Here's Edgecombe. Scoreless thus far. To end the drought. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Here's Maxey. The Warriors making the shot. Puts up a deep 3. Not this time. His first miss in 3 attempts from the field. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Butler dishes to Curry. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
The 76ers trail by 6. Outside, Maxey. LeBron sets the screen for Maxey. For 3. It's good from long range. Maxey's got 7 points in the game.
So locked in from range. Maxey almost makes it look effortless.
Richard, be honest. Did you expect Curry to have this kind of career when he was drafted into the NBA?
I don't think anyone expected Steph to have such a transformative career. He's more than a superstar. He's an icon and an excellent ambassador for the game.
And here is Brown after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Back to Brown. And the layup's good off the glass.
A very athletic play by Brown. Getting the ball inside and working his way to a high percentage shot.
Warriors leading by 4. Pass to Melton. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Curry on the wing. And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the 76ers making a change here. Simons is checked in. And Golden State also making a change. Podziemski's checked in. Embiid with a screen on Butler. At the top of the key, Embiid. He can't get it to go.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. And stolen by James. And Simons has it in the corner. The shot's good. Brown making the play.
And that's a high percentage shot for Simons. He loves that corner three.
Warriors have gone 6 of 9, shooting it well. Outside Curry. Here's the screen from the line. Rebound by the 76ers. Now Edgecombe. No scoring in this one. Pass to Embiid. Bucket is good. And the 76ers lead by 1.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Just, like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Golden State's gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Outside Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Outside Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Curry with the 3. He makes that one drop, only a second and 5 tries.
And you can see how the entire arc is open for Curry. There's no part of it where he's timid about shooting.
For Philadelphia, they've gone an even 50% from the field. They are 7 of 14 for the game. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Brown. Jimmy Butler comes up with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Wade, he's checked in for the 76ers. Al Horford, he's checked in for Golden State. So it's the Warriors now. Pass to Podziemski. Curry with a wide open look. Nailed from three-point land. Curry's got 9.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Simons kicks to Embiid. Wade passes to Simons. Now Edgecombe. Now Embiid guarded by Horford. Outside Simons. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Warriors leading by 5. Butler in the corner. A three-pointer off the mark. And so Brown will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Simons kicks to Brown. On the clock. No good. Some solid defense from Butler. Right side Curry. Pass to Podziemski. And here is Butler, covered by Simons. Here's Lindenborg. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. 6 points for him.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Horford against Embiid. Now Brown. Wade dishes to Brown. To the inside. Simons. Another miss, and they've really hit a rough patch here. RJ, there were questions about the two timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Joel Embiid over the years has had some tough luck with injuries. He said, "I've broken my face twice. I came back early with the risk of losing my vision, broken fingers. I still came back. I wish I was as lucky as others, but that doesn't mean I'm not trying to do whatever it takes to be out there." Guys?
Thanks a lot, Allie. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out. Some changes for Philadelphia. Arlo's checked in, and it's LeBron in for Jaylen Brown. There's a minute 47 left here in the opening quarter. Wade outside. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's the Warriors with the ball. 11 unanswered points for them. Porzingis with a screen on Simon. Right wing. Three-pointer, Horford. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
The kick out to Simon. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Here's Podziemski. Misses from short range.
Gotta applaud the defensive effort. It's not easy to stop him getting in the lane like that.
Kicks it out to James. Good on the three-point shot. LeBron's got it back down to within single digits for Philadelphia.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Golden State?
So it's the Warriors now. Podziemski with it. Still yet to score. And there's the drive. Horford inside the line. Golden State moving the ball around. Doesn't get it to drop for him. In the corner, it's James. Tries it from 19. Buries the jump shot. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead. The Warriors shooting at a nice 53% rate to start the game. They are sticking to the campaign. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Podziemski. There's the pick. 5 to shoot. Here's Porzingis. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And we reached the end of the first quarter. The Warriors on top, leading by 5. We've got more hoops coming your way in just a moment. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
We've got Wade, also James out there. And it's Barlow in at the center position. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Shot clock at 6. Rebound by the 76ers.
The defense really made this an uphill battle, and he just couldn't get there.
The 3. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Baseline J on the way. That one a little long. The 76ers trail by 5. To the paint. And it's Wade. That time on the assist by Simon. And Greg is a former point guard in this league. Give us your top floor generals of all time. The guys that could direct the floor and could control a game.
Wow. If we're talking traditional point guards, I mean, I got to go Magic, Isaiah, CP3's in that conversation, Jason Kidd. But I've got a separate list for that hybrid point guard, right? Which that includes guys like Steph and Iverson, West, and the great Oscar Robertson.
So it's the Warriors now. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Back to Podziemski. Drills it from outside. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the middle. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That one on Horford.
And LeBron James will outsmart you. He will open up things for other teammates with the pick and roll.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And not the guy you want to see at the line too often. Season numbers has him in the bottom tier of the league.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. And Philadelphia making a change here. Maxi's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Melton's checked in.
One shot.
Warriors have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Podziemski, the bounce pass. Horford with a screen on Simons. And stolen by Simons. Pass to LeBron. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. It's on Porzingis.
The feel LeBron has for the game, unreal. Whatever situation he finds himself in, he always seems to have an answer.
Still doing it at this age, Richard, remarkable stuff for LeBron James.
I wasn't sure the day would ever come that we'd actually see him playing on an NBA court with his son, Bronny. Back when I was playing with LeBron, it seemed like a bit of a dream.
And it's tied up with that one. At over 40 years old, Richard, the way LeBron James is still able to impact the game is absolutely incredible.
And just for context, through NBA history, the averages for a player once he turns 40 are 6 points and 3 rebounds. LeBron is blowing that out of the water.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Down low, here's Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They trail by 1. From deep three-point land, and Santos pulls it down. Golden State's gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. Maxey with it, and it's Horford picking him up.
Maxey puts a lot of pressure on the defense. Sometimes he can force them to foul.
The 76ers have yet to miss from the free throw line. They're 3 for 3.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Shooting 2.
Free throw good, Maxey.
The thing you love about Maxey is that he always has a smile when he's out there. He's enjoying himself, and he embraces the challenge that the game presents.
Maxey hits them both.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Podziemski with it. Maxey covering. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Always quick to strike. Maxey just stops and pops, pulls the trigger.
Horford with a screen on Simons. Melton passes to Porzingis. That shot off the mark. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 13-5 run here. Out to Wade. Pass to Barlow. Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Barlow. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor, Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Warriors trail by 6. And here's Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Fires from 14. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And it's so tough guarding Porzingis. That's why they call him a unicorn. No one matches his blend of skill and size.
And a chance now to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for Philadelphia.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
Yeah, they've out-hustled their opponents so far in this one. A lot of points in the open floor, and that's giving them the advantage.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Bonus checked in, and it's Brown in for Wade. The Warriors also with a sub. Butler, he's checked in for Al Horford. And both free throws good for Porzingis.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
James, a screen on Melton. Pass to LeBron. Misses the three. Warriors trail by 4. Now Podziemski. Here's Melton. Outside, Porzingis. 4 on the clock. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
I know Coach loves seeing Porzingis score at will. He has been relentless.
Pass to Maxey. Offline with his 3.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Melton finds Podziemski. Shoots from the elbow. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
On the wing, Brown pulls it up. The 76ers again can't hit it. Bounce pass, Butler. To the inside. That's tipped. And it's out of bounds. The Warriors able to retain possession here. Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. And the Warriors also making a change. Curry's checked in for Brandon Podziemski. Butler on the wing. He has yet to score.
Oh, that's a missed opportunity from the mid-range. He can hit that.
Inside, here's LeBron. Fantastic work inside by LeBron.
Yeah, just too much big boy basketball by LeBron James, just bodying defenders inside.
So it's the Warriors now. And here is Curry, 11 points in the game. Butler on the wing. James defending. Curry outside. And it's LeBron James with the rebound.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Pass to Embiid. Just 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Now it's a 4-point Philadelphia lead. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Now here's Porzingis. Curry looking around. Back to Butler. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
Hey, guys. The Warriors have come a long way during the Curry era. Draymond Green said, quote, "We built this thing up from the laughingstock of the NBA. I take a great deal of pride in that. I think about this organization like it's mine. If the Warriors win the championship 10 years from now, that's our championship. Period." Kevin, back to you.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
James outside. 76ers moving the ball around. Such a wide open look. And the 76ers lead by 5.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation on his part.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Horford is checked in for Porzingis. And the Warriors with possession here. It's a 5-point game. Outside Curry. Pass to Horford. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Maxey deciding where to go with it. Outside, Simons. Maxey against Butler. Embiid. Oh, Embiid just overpowers the defense inside.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
Pass to Santos. Horford with the screen on Maxey. And again, no good by Golden State.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Melton against Simon. Up top, Maxey. He's got 11. 6 to shoot. To the wing right side. There's Embiid. In close, Embiid gets it to fall.
When we say Embiid does it all for his team, here's yet another example.
Warriors trail by 9. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Melton. Will it go? And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Wade's got his 6th rebound on the night. Brown kicks to Wade. Now, here's Maxey, guarded by Curry. And here's Embiid. Brown wide open. He fired. They get it back. A nice shot by Embiid.
Hammering the offensive glass. Embiid putting that big size to use.
Now here's Curry. 13 points in the game. Curry crashes inside.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
And guys, hold on now. I'm getting word we have Shams Charania calling in. Shams, what do you have for us?
Thanks. Well, Joel Embiid rarely wanted to share all of his cards, but coming off of what he called the most important offseason of his life, he said he cares about how he'll be remembered in the game of basketball, and he understands what remains to be done.
Chasing that ring. And Shams, we appreciate the report. 1:11 left here in the second. Curry against Maxey. Simons on the wing. Embiid with the screen on Melton. Simons, the pass to Embiid. Brown inside the line. Curry with the rebound.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. To the inside, Embiid. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Santos, the pass to Horford. And here is Curry. He's covered by Maxey. Pass to Santos. Golden State moving it around. Melton's shot is good.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Maxey with it. Here's Embiid, guarded by Horford. Fades away. No good on the last second attempt there. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Now we have a moment to go courtside. Allie LaForce has got something for us.
Thanks a lot. Well, Coach Nurse, seems like your defensive execution has been pretty sound. What are you seeing from your team?
Really solid, right? Not very many mistakes. We're helping where we're supposed to help. We're sending guys the right direction. Pretty solid.
Thanks, Coach.
Hey, Allie, thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. You talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
Here's LeBron. So for the Golden State Warriors right now, we've got Stephen Curry. He's out there with DeAnthony Melton. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Butler. And it's Lendenborg in at the four-man position. Now Curry. After Jaylen Brown's three-pointer that didn't go. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Back to Curry. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the three. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Curry's got the first points of the second half up on the board for the Warriors. Here's LeBron. Outside, Maxey. Brown against Butler. Brown, no good.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Melton feeling it out a bit for the lead. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. James has got his fourth rebound in this one. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. Cash money. Brown with the tray.
You know this is coming with Brown. He is a ruthless sniper outside.
Curry against Maxey. Outside Curry. Again, Curry missing. The 76ers leading by 4. LeBron passes to Maxey. Brown outside. James sets the screen for Brown. To the paint. LeBron can't get it to go. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Embiid with the steal. Down low. Oh, the athletic move by LeBron James.
This is classic LeBron leaping off the floor for a powerful dunk.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. Now Curry. 18 points for him. Here's Lendenborg. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
And, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
The Warriors shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
One shot.
The 76ers leading by 3. Outside, Maxey. Back to LeBron. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. James, a screen on Butler. Butler against Brown. Lock at 6. Pass to Embiid. Over Butler. And off the left side of the rim, and it swirls in for him. Embiid's got 16 points.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Philadelphia on D. Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Melton.
Just didn't get his hands up in time on that one. They weren't on the same page there.
And here is James, 11 points in the game. LeBron slashes inside. Out left to the wing. Here's Edgecombe. The putback, and Embiid is right there. And the 76ers lead by 7.
Well, Embiid will do this all night if he can, protecting the play and finishing it strong.
Maxey against Curry. Butler sets a screen for Curry. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 20 points. The 76ers leading by 5. Pass to Embiid. Nice D from Porzingis. Warriors have gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That's on LeBron James. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Philadelphia?
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And you also have to applaud how they've been able to create turnovers and then convert those on the offensive end.
First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both of his shots. And it's Maxey with the ball for Philadelphia. Pass to Embiid. Now Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. Embiid against Porzingis. 5 to shoot. Embiid, no good. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Lendenborg. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Lendenborg's got 13 points.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Here's Embiid, and he makes the 8-footer. 20 points for Joel Embiid.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
Well, Greg, we know at his peak, Joel Embiid, one of the elite two-way centers to ever play in the NBA.
The former league MVP, but when you weigh close to 300 pounds and move like he did, not entirely surprising that his lower extremities took a toll.
Butler, no good.
I love the anticipation defensively there to get into the perfect spot.
Outside, Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. Embiid inside. He's against Porzingis. Embiid, no good.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
What a play there. The hoop plus the harm.
The Warriors have been excellent at the free throw line here today. A flawless 6 for 6.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
That one drops. He ties it up. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 3 from downtown since halftime. Outside, Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
It's stolen by Brown. Edgecombe with it. Hasn't made one yet. Maxey, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Curry. 20 points for him. Curry always finds a way. This time inside.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
'76ers trailing. Now here's James. Here's Embiid. 20 points for him. Porzingis with the block. Maxey against Curry. Out to Porzingis. Pass to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Back to Porzingis. And James pulls it down. James has got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
Simons, he's checked in for Maxey. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Edgecombe. Still scoreless. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Drains the 3, and yes, he'll go to the line for one more. It's on Porzingis.
We see this so often. Embiid makes a strong move, drawing contact, and completes the play.
The free throw drops for Embiid. Greg, we know something every scout liked about B.J. Edgecombe was his raw physical ability.
Yeah, many felt he was already NBA ready in terms of his physique. He's fast, he's strong, and he can just leap out of the gym. No waiting for him to fill out. This guy is ready to go.
Here's Brown. 5 points in the game. Outside, Simons. Back to Brown. LeBron left side to the paint. The kick out to Simons. That's good, and it's Embiid with the assist. Simons has got 11 points.
And without hesitation there, Simons hungry to let that one fly.
The Warriors have gone 7 of 11, a lucky field goal percentage here in the third. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. He's defended by Podziemski. Brown feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. Porzingis with the rebound. The Warriors trailing. It's tipped. Edgecombe with the steal. Three-pointer, Simon. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 14 rebounds tonight, going after. Now Curry. And it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Curry's got the game tied up here for the Warriors. And Simons has got the ball here for the 76ers. They've led by as many as 11 points. Over in the corner, Brown. And stolen by Butler. Now the Warriors moving it up. And it's Curry at the elbow. Here's the teardrop. And here's Porzingis for a three. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 16.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
The 76ers trail by 3. Embiid sets the pick for LeBron. The 76ers again can't hit it.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Pass to Buck. Takes a three. It's hauled in by LeBron.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Porzingis with the steal. 3-on-3. There's a minute 34 left here in the third quarter. Philadelphia's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range here in quarter number 3. Brown kicks to LeBron. Simons with the screen for LeBron. Three-pointer. James connects from deep.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And some changes here for the 76ers. Arlo's checked in, and it's Wade in for Jaylen Brown. Here's Santos, covered by LeBron. And 1:01 left to play here in the third. Podziemski, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Here's James. The Warriors making the shot. LeBron brushing off the contact.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Golden State's gotten the three-pointer to fall to the tune of 50% here in the third quarter. They've made 3 of 6. Outside, Porzingis fires the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. At the elbow, it's James.
And such a physical player inside. LeBron doesn't fear contact on the way up.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
And a look back at his numbers from the free throw line last year, 78%, so not too bad.
That free throw, no good. And they now lead as the free throw drops for him.
And you can sense that the pressure might have gotten to him a little bit, but he did do enough to put them in the lead.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Maxey. To the middle. Now Podziemski. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He has really delivered at the offensive end. He's torched them for 24 points so far. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Jaylen Brown out there with Wade. Then there's Tyrese Maxey. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Barlow in at the 5 down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Bounce pass Maxey. Here's Barlow, guarded by Horford. Barlow passes to Simons. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Pass to Maxey. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots over Podziemski. Maxey, no good. The Warriors leading. Santos, the pass to Horford. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his first foul. Here's Santos. Pass to Melton. Outside, Horford. Here's Santos. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3.
Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Warriors.
The name of the game in the modern NBA is making threes, spacing the court, and that's exactly what they are doing tonight.
And another thing, the defense didn't clog the lanes. They took full advantage with their ability to attack the paint on a lot of those possessions.
That free throw missing. That one misses. And he finally knocks one down.
And really, if not for the miss, they'd be sitting in a much better position.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Shoots off the step back. And that one comes up a bit short. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong, allowing no baskets. Podziemski with it. He's covered by Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's foul number 2 for him. And the 76ers making a change here. And here is Butler. Shot clock at 6. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Melton. Off target from outside. The 76ers trail. Down kicks to Maxey. Wade, a screen on Melton. From deep, Maxey. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Butler passes to Melton. Now Podziemski. Butler with the ball. Over Maxey. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Here's Melton. Outside Butler. Over Wade. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. RJ, when you talk about Jimmy Butler, he is definitely a tone setter.
Yeah, Kevin, on the court and in the locker room, this man is tenacious. He lets you know exactly what he's thinking. Teams fear him, and sometimes his teammates do as well.
2 shots.
And he makes the first.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And so Butler nails both of them. We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
And it's Brown missing. Warriors leading by 4. Now here's Butler and taken away by Brown. Pass to Maxey. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. They need this one. Knocks down the 3-ball.
Confident and composed on the 3-point shot at a critical juncture.
Here's Podziemski. Inside. In the paint, Butler.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
Brown outside. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Trying to break that ice-cold streak. Rebound by Butler. Butler's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now Melton outside Butler. Horford sets a screen for Butler. Down low and finished off by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
The 76ers trail by 5. Brown outside. Brown gets it done inside.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
The Warriors have gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Golden State moving it around. Here's Santos. Left side, Butler. Hard earned by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. And clearly an important juncture. He's going to have some choice words with his team. Now, let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
I had a chance to find out what Nick Nurse was discussing with his players. He said to his players, I believe in you. I know what we have. It was less about X's and O's and more about the team's identity. Guys, they play for one another.
All right, Allie, thank you. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. They get Stephen Curry.
You can tell Maxey enjoys moving the ball. He likes setting up other guys.
And that one misses. Warriors leading by 3. On the wing, Melton. Pass to Lindenborg. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. Now here's Melton. For the 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
Yeah, and how about the out-of-this-world athleticism. LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Pass to Lindenborg. Back to Curry. Lets the three fly. Connects from three-point range. Curry's got 15 points here in the second half.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now, here's Maxey. LeBron sets the screen for Maxey. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Golden State's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter.
Nice shot, Porzingis, with the length and the touch.
The 76ers trail by 6. They set the screen. LeBron passes to Embiid, and they pick up 2. That's now 26 points for Joel Embiid.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
This is what the fans want to see from Kristaps, the 7-footer knocking down threes.
76ers have gone 5 of 11 from the field in the fourth quarter. Pass to Edgecombe. 11 feet away, and again it's Philadelphia.
And when he breaks out the crossover, you can be sure he's going to leave somebody in his wake.
Here's Lindenborg. Back to Curry. Launches a 3, and another 3 for Golden State.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
The 76ers trail by 8. And he drives in. No good from 11 feet.
Yeah, that was a $1 million crossover to free him up, but that finish, I'd give him 50 cents.
And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. That one on Maxey.
Shooting 2.
And the first one at the line is good. And the 76ers making a change here. Brown's checked in. Butler, he's checked in for the Warriors. So he gets them both. The 76ers trail by 10. Up top, Embiid. Pass to Edgecombe. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Porzingis. And the first one drops. And so he makes both from the line. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. The 19-foot shot, and it's Philadelphia with the rebound. LeBron's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Brown. Another miss by Philadelphia. Warriors leading by 8. Here's Butler, and foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Butler is just hard to guard inside. Really good at using his body to create contact against the defense at the basket.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
And he makes the first, but misses the second. The 76ers trail by 9 to the inside. Here's Edgecombe. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And he knocks down the first one. He's perfect from the line this time. Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Melton. The shot by Butler, nobody around. Hits it from three-point range.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
Now here's Brown. Embiid inside. Headed by Porzingis. That one goes in.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And here is Butler. With the crossover. Here's Lendenborg. Butler with the ball. The body control from Butler. Wow.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Warriors leading by 8. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Maxey. Butler outside. Here's Lendenborg. James covering. Here's Butler. And taken away by Brown. Now Maxey. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 5. Launches it. Butler with the rebound. Golden State's gone 4-6 from beyond the arc in the fourth quarter so far. Embiid against Porzingis. Now here's Curry. Defense right on him. Here's the shot. Embiid there for the rebound. The 76ers trail by 8. James. LeBron going to work inside.
Was there ever any doubt who they were going to go to? LeBron James is clutch.
There's 53 seconds left in the fourth. Curry. That one misses. And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Embiid. Outside Maxey. LeBron sets the screen for Maxey. Missed on the three. And he commits the intentional foul.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And so both free throws are good, and it's an 8-point game. I'm just not sure they have the time to pull this one off.
No doubt the clock is their biggest enemy right now. It just about take a magic trick for them to find the points they need.
So we see the Warriors get the win here. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, a pretty hostile environment.
It really was. You know, it's never going to be easy on the road, but they didn't have too many problems with that tonight.
Ellie, let's go to you courtside. What do you have for us?
Jimmy, what an impressive come-from-behind victory. What was the key?
We was getting stops. They missed a lot of shots, though. But we challenged them, and that's what we talked about at halftime and before the game. Make them take tough, contested threes.
And, Grant, one thing we know about these teams, they can both go deep into their bench. That's a luxury.
Yeah, a luxury indeed. And they don't have to worry as much about foul trouble or guys getting worn down. Credit to both front offices for building such complete rosters.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. We've got Kristaps Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Butler.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
And here are the Warriors now, after the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Curry's shot is off. For three, Maxey. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to catch up with Nick Nurse. We discussed their matchup against Stephen Curry, and Coach told me we have to be active. We have to be intense. We need to deny him the ball and smother him when he does have it. We have to take away his breathing room. Well, we know what happens when you give Curry room to operate, guys. Guys, back to you.
Appreciate the report, Allie. It's Brown on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Oh, it's Porzingis with the jam.
That's a great look. His teammate was on the move, but he put it right where it needed to be.
And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Outside, Brown. James, outside. Pass to Embiid. Goes up on the wing. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Curry against Maxey. Fires, high post. That one doesn't drop. For Philadelphia, they've gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Embiid, a screen on Curry to the middle. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Edgecombe.
And there's the process at work. Embiid rolls off the pick and right into scoring position.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first, and defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Now here's Porzingis. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, imposing his will. Embiid sending a message with that rejection.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
From deep, Melton. Goes back up.
Don't underestimate James defensively. He can put the clamps on you when he wants.
And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Philadelphia shooting their first free throws of the game now.
Take a break. Take a break. Two shots.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And for the Sixers, the growth of Tyrese Maxey has meant everything, Grant.
Oh, my. His growth, both with his play, but also with his leadership, has meant a lot. And he has such a joyful energy. It really helps pull this team together.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Philadelphia ball.
Philadelphia leading by 6. Outside Maxey. Embiid, high post. Good on the bucket. 6 points for Joel Embiid.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Now here's Butler. No made baskets yet. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Pass to Embiid. And here's James. Screen by Embiid. And LeBron James gets the 3. James has got 5 now.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Well, it's just an outstanding effort thus far. They've done a great job at both ends.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. On defense, Philadelphia. Pass to Curry. Now here's Melton. Back to Curry. Just 5 on the clock. Fires hitting the triple.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Now Philadelphia with it. They're on a 13-5 run. Brown scanning the floor. And here's James. He's got 5. Launches a 3. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now. Warriors trail by 8. Check by James. Pass to Melton. Outside Butler. Melton, right side. Off the mark there with a 3. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Outside Maxey. Now Brown. Banked it in off the glass. Brown's got his second basket of the game.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Butler into the lane. Good on the shot.
On the drive, Butler can be so sudden. The moment he sees an opening, he just takes off.
Here's James. And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3, then strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
Melton. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
Here's James. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. From down in the low post, it goes. James has got 7 points in the game.
And that's where LeBron loves to operate, close to the bucket in the high percentage area.
Warriors trail by 8. Melton outside. Porzingis passes to Curry. He buries it from 3. He's got 6.
That's great use of the bounce pass in that situation to make sure the ball got there.
Maxey with a screen on Butler. Pass to Embiid. Clock at 6. And he finishes. That makes him 4 out of 5.
The control and focus from Embiid, able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Maxey against Curry. Inside. Oh, got a piece of it. And that one's good. Porzingis.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call a timeout here. He's going to take a minute to regroup with his players. checked in for the Sixers. Anthony Simons comes in for Maxey. Horford, he's checked in for the Warriors. Podziemski comes in for Melton. Philadelphia leading by 5. Here's Edgecombe. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Embiid. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
And the Warriors with possession here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. He said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Horford can't hit.
Well, that is a nice challenge at the rim. Really altered that shot.
Pass to Wade. Now here's Embiid. Tight defense on him. And here's Simons outside. Offensive board. Here's Wade. Right wing. The 3 from Edgecombe. Hauled in by Curry. Outside Butler. And here's Horford. Pass to Podziemski. Puts up a 3. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia leading by 7. And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
And it's good. 2 points.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Curry, no good. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Simons outside. The 3 is up. Counted from distance. And the 76ers lead by 12.
You know you're doing something right when you find yourself up double digits in the first period.
They're firing on all cylinders, executing the game plan coming in.
Butler surveying the floor. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Curry for 3. Connects from downtown. Curry's got 9.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Now here's Embiid. Over Horford. Embiid misses. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Pass to Wade. Philadelphia moving it around. They set the pick. Brown against Butler. Back to Wade. Now here's Simons. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. Outside Podziemski. Down low. The kick out. Curry. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 11.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
1 minute left in the first quarter of the game. Simons outside. Pass to Wade. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. A clear look for Embiid. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Now Butler. Outside Podziemski. Takes the 3. drops in the three.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Butler against Brown. We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter here. Out to Simons. Clock at 4. Over Curry. Can't nail the jumper.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to their ability to own the paint. They've been dominant down low. We'll be right back. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The way they just continue to drive right at the defense, they've really been overwhelming them when they do this.
And you can't overlook what they've done in the paint as well. A huge part of their success in this one.
So on the floor for Golden State, Al Horford out there with Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Now here is James. Oh, swiped away. Count that one. Barlow's got his first points of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Now here's Porzingis. Not a lot of room. This one for 3. The shot by Podziemski, no good. Philadelphia leading by 8. Pass to Wade. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. Out to Horford. The 3-ball. Hey, Horford from range.
Nice to have a big man you can count on to hit that shot. Makes the offense much more diverse.
Simons outside. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, B.A., when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And so it's Golden State with it, following that last 3-pointer by Philadelphia. Porzingis surveying the floor. Pass to Santos. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Podziemski. Simons with a rebound. The Sixers lead by 8. James passes to Simons. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. Simons has got 5.
Yeah, such an assertive shooter. Simons has his feet planted and just hits it.
Golden State has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Porzingis. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He'll take the opportunity to regroup.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
Yeah, it gives you a chance right here to reset, get everybody back on the same page so you can execute.
He's checked in for Philadelphia. Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. That free throw good from Porzingis.
Standing at 7'3", we have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Barlow passes to Maxey. On the wing, Simons. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Barlow. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Pass to Porzingis. And they double up Porzingis. From deep, Melton gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
If he gets any daylight out there, he is capable of knocking that shot down.
James deciding where to go with it. Here's Wade. There's the triple. On target from range. Wade's got 6 here in the quarter.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Oh, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
And Maxey's got the ball here for the 76ers. They held a 12-point lead earlier. James, left side. The 15-footer is good. James has got 9 points.
Making it look easy. LeBron just so comfortable from that range.
Pass to Porzingis. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Oh, nice feed. On time and on target.
Philadelphia leading by 5. James outside. Here's Wade from the arc. That falls. Nice feed that time from James. He's got 9.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
Golden State has gone 6 of 14 from the perimeter tonight. To the paint. Here's Porzingis. KP wrecks the rim.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. Brown, he's checked in for the Sixers. Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Tim, you got into the NBA media very quickly after your playing days. Were you naturally drawn to this side of the game?
Well, B.A., I think I always saw the game as a coach would, trying to watch all 10 players at the same time. So for me, the ability to stay connected to the game while also talking about it and hopefully teaching people really is what's drawn me to it from the beginning.
And no suffering the L from the broadcast table.
That's for sure. You don't have to have any sleepless nights.
The shot by Podziemski, no good.
Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Pass to Barlow. And here's Brown. 4-3. Podziemski grabs the board. Here's Butler. Check by James. Melton outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton misses. Philadelphia leading by 8. James passes to Barlow. Outside Maxey. 5 to shoot. Uses the glass on the layup. And the 76ers lead by 10.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Pass to Podziemski. From deep, Melton. Rebounded by LeBron. The 76ers have gotten 8 of their first 10 to go. Great shooting here in the second quarter. Outside, Brown. Brown, a screen on Melton. Back to Brown. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Grant, the thing about Jaylen Brown, he doesn't need a lot of space to get his shot off.
You know, B.A., he has a quick release and rises high on his jumper. Has a great up fake and can stop on a dime. Usually all the space he needs to find his shot.
Free throw good. Brown.
What makes Brown special is his blend of smarts and effort level. Not just an intelligent player, he also gives you a phenomenal amount of energy out there.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Podziemski. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. Well, when you think about all the miles Jimmy Butler has on his legs now, how many more does he have left for him?
Well, he's been shouldering the load for a long time. But what separates him from the pack is his sheer will and his IQ. So he might just surprise us a little.
So it's Philadelphia now. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Brown inside, and here's Maxey outside. Good, and Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 4th assist in this one.
Well, the corner 3, no challenge for Maxey. I mean, the dude can straight up shoot from deep.
Warriors trail by 12, and Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He might have seen something and needs to review with his guys. Boy, you look at Joel Embiid. He's playing really well right now.
They're going to have to regroup here and figure out a way to stop him because he is dominating them.
The inside. Now here's Curry, guarded closely. Outside Butler. Jimmy Butler, so smooth inside.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, B.A. The Sixers are trying to pull it all together. Joel Embiid said, we still can compete for a championship, but this is going to take time. We have a lot of talent, but we still have to go out and actually do it. It's just hard. We've got a pretty good chance to accomplish something. Back to you guys.
It's all about health. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Now here's Butler. Here's Santos. Pass to Butler. And he tries it off the glass, but it's no good. Philadelphia leading by 10. Now Brown. Just 5 to shoot. Oh, Jaylen Brown, a strong finish.
And I love how Brown is never in a rush, so calm even with the shot clock up against him.
Warriors trail by 12. Curry passes to Horford. Inside. Here's Butler. Rebound by Philadelphia. To the paint. Here's Maxey. He's off on that one. The Warriors have gotten half their shots to fall in the second. 8 for 16. Melton passes to Horford. Now Curry. To the wing, right side. Fires the three. Joel Embiid with the board. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Brown passes to Maxey. Outside, Brown. To the middle. Down low. Embiid puts it in.
And he was dominant in their last outing. And the same thing here tonight. He is in a terrific groove right now.
And that confidence has carried over to tonight. He is playing great basketball.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. It's a 14-point game. Down low. And there's Butler. That one's good on the assist from Melton. Butler's gotten 4 this quarter. Philadelphia's gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Outside, Brown.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
JB, nice finish inside.
Can't pin the blame on the defense. Sometimes Brown makes challenging shots right in your face.
Pass to Santos. Back to Curry. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Maxey passes to Embiid. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Yeah, and Embiid is smart to keep his options open. No reason he has to complete every play.
Here's Santos. Back to Curry. Launches it. The rebound by Maxey. The Sixers lead by 16. From behind the arc. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Santos. Lets the 3 fly. Gets a hand on it. Controls the rebound and the putback. Butler's got 8.
And some extra effort from Butler on the glass. He wasn't going to quit on that possession.
Outside, Brown. There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. 5 on the clock. Shoots. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 5 rebounds in the game. Outside Butler. Pass to Horford. Now here's Curry from downtown. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Here's Wade. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. They're getting quality looks, and that's why they're shooting at such a high clip. And Allie LaForce has something for us on the sidelines. Hey, Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Head coach Steve Kerr here with us now. Coach, what do you want to see from this team in the second half?
Well, we got to make some stops and get a little traction in this game. I mean, we fell behind right away, and so let's make a push the first 4 or 5 minutes, get back in the game.
Thank you, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
Please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up that shot. One more time. A round of applause for the participants.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
And you are going to see this defense now switch things up against him, but he has the skill set to counter that.
Here's Curry. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. Jaylen Brown is out there with LeBron James. And it's Embiid in at the center spot. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half. Philadelphia leading by 14. Maxey surveying the D. Pass to James. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors on D. Embiid finds Maxey. Embiid a screen on Curry. 6 to shoot. Elbow shot. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. Butler's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Melton. Back to Butler. And here's Porzingis. Melton on the wing. Fires for 3. Hits a three-pointer. Melton's got 8.
I mean, I guess they're willing to give him that shot. They may want to rethink that strategy, though.
Philadelphia has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Here's Edgecombe. It's Brown on the wing. Butler covering. And here's Maxey outside. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 6 assists now in the game. How about the motor of Tyrese Maxey, Tim? He just does not quit ever.
He's one of those guys who tracks the most miles run during games. Maxey probably wears out his shoes faster than anyone. Sharp turns, hard cuts. He's always on the move.
Now, here is James. He's got 9. Pass to Embiid. Pure. That's basket number 9 on 12 tries.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Curry passes to Butler. Another score. His 5th make out of 10 tries.
Yeah, an assertive move there by Butler. Shaking off his defender and finding the bucket.
Pass to Edgecombe. Now Embiid, defended by Porzingis. Puts it up from 12. Again, the Sixers score.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Curry. 16 points for him. Oh, stolen by Embiid. Now here's Brown. Back to Maxey. James, a screen on Curry. For three, Maxey. Doesn't go for him. Warriors trail by 13. Inside. It's tipped. Embiid with a steal. Here's James. Yes! He's still got it. LeBron.
They're still dunking with ease. James is a physical specimen.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Here they come. Nice round of applause for your 76ers team.
Warriors trail by 15. Melton outside. Back to Curry. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Oh, a strong finish from Curry.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Here's Brown. Pass to Edgecombe. Stolen by Melton. Outside Butler. Back to Melton. Takes a three. They get it back. Outside Curry. Shot clock at 5. To the inside. Tries again. And Butler with the finish. Butler's got 4 points in the quarter.
He's done a great job filling up the box score, but so far it just hasn't been enough. He needs help.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 11. Defended by Brown. Back to Curry. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
He has quickly piled up the points by stringing those threes together.
James outside. Pass to Brown. Over Butler. Brown gets the bucket. Brown's got 14. Golden State has gone 3 of 5 from downtown here in the second half. Melton passes to Curry. There are some big-time players in this league. But who do you think the most clutch players have been over the past decade, Legs?
When you look at these resumes, I think you go with the big three: LeBron James, Steph Curry, and Kevin Durant. But of course, Giannis dropping 50 in a finals performance wasn't bad either.
And I'll throw in the Joker in there as well.
Love it.
Now here's Butler. 12 points for him. Now Melton, outside Curry. Another three for Golden State.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
Philadelphia leading by 7. Outside, Brown. Embiid, a screen on Butler. Here's Brown. Embiid passes to Brown. And here is Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. For 3. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Butler against Embiid. Now here's Butler. He's closely guarded. Comes up empty down low. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. The shot by James, no good. And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 10-2 run here. Another 3 for Golden State.
And any decent look from distance, he's taking it. He has that locked-in mentality right now.
And he's keeping the game within striking distance. I don't know where they'd be without his shooting.
Now here's Maxey. Give him 8 points now. Outside, Brown. Pass to Edgecombe. Back to Brown. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. Outside Butler. The 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. And it's now just a 1-point 76ers lead.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
And the 76ers making a change here. Simons checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in. Brown finds James. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got assist number 8 here already in the game. Warriors trail by 3. Outside Curry. And there's the screen for the tie. James with the rebound. James has got his 4th rebound in this one. Pass to Simons. 3-pointer. Nails it from beyond the arc. Simons has got 8.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
Now here's Curry. He's got 27 to the paint. Here's Porzingis. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
The Sixers lead by 4. Here's Edgecombe. He's scoreless. Outside, Brown. Embiid passes to Brown. 4 on the clock. James, a screen on Butler. Pass to James. It's rebounded by Golden State. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds in the game. To the right side. Check by James. Here's Butler. Now here's Curry. Tries it from 16. Got it. Now just a 2-point 76ers lead.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Curry at the rim.
They fought so hard to get themselves in a position to win this game.
Well, they've shown great determination, and that speaks to the overall character of this team.
Pass to Simons from outside the arc. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. They trail by 3. 1:52 left in the third quarter. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Simons. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's on Stephen Curry.
And you know, he knew the hit was coming, and Simons sacrificing his body anyway.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
Well, you love their unselfish play. Keeping that ball moving, good shot to great. That's winning basketball.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
And that one falls for Simons. And you think of players who heat up in a hurry, you got to include Anthony Simons, Tim.
Well, Brian, he's just a bucket getter. He can pull up from any distance and with the elevation to do a little damage inside as well.
And so Simons nails both of them. No doubt Anthony Simons has shown he can be a 20-point-per-game scorer in this league.
Yeah, the shooting is great. He's a natural at finding his shot, but he'll be targeted at the other end. That's where he's got to improve.
Now here's Porzingis. He's got 16. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got 5 rebounds tonight. To the middle. Here's James. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got 6 rebounds here tonight. It's rebounded by Wade.
You have to love his confidence, but you also need to read the situation.
Here's Simons, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Showing the bounce. Simons says dunk.
Warriors trail by 7. He's covered by Simons. Outside Porzingis. To win the run. That won't go. Making him 7 for 10 now. Simons deciding where to go with it. There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Pass to Wade. 5 on the clock. Tries it from 16, and here's another one for the Sixers.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
Outside Podziemski. from deep. He can't get that one to fall. And so it's Philadelphia. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. We'll be right back with you shortly. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Warriors, DeAnthony Melton out there with Brandon Podziemski. Then there's Butler. Then there's Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Brown. Fades away and sinks a tough shot. And the 76ers lead by 11.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Butler up top. And it's Jimmy Butler with the foul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Philadelphia leading by 11. Inside, here's Barlow. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more.
Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Barlow. Shooting one.
Warriors trail by 14. Outside Butler. 1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Pass to Horford. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Brown's got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Maxey, defended by Podziemski. Maxey, a good look. The Warriors pull it in.
Yeah, that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
And here's Horford. Melton on the wing. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Santos. No good on the triple. And so Brown will bring it up for Philadelphia. Here in the fourth quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Now here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Podziemski grabs the board.
The defense doing just enough there to affect that shot.
And stolen by Brown. Pass to Maxey. Beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up from the team in the lead.
Simons outside. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
Digging deep, Simons to the hole himself.
Right side, Butler. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
First team foul. Shooting for Golden State, Jimmy Butler. Taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
And he makes a first. Some changes for Philadelphia. Bona comes in for Barlow, and it's Walker in for Wade. Butler hits them both.
And that's about what we expect. He's been excellent from the line tonight.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a 3. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Santos. Walker covering. Pass to Butler. Melton outside. Screen by Horford. Here's the 3. Walker pulls down the board.
Chalk one up for the defense. They forced a difficult shot.
Now Maxey. Here's Bona. Back to Maxey. Pass to Bona. And here's Simons outside. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors trail by 15. Now here's Butler. And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Barlow's checked in for Bona. Wade comes in for Walker. And it's Edgecombe in for Simons. Here's Edgecombe. Pass to Barlow. And here's Brown. Outside Maxey. The 3. Philadelphia with another miss.
Great job on the closeout and taking away space against a good shooter.
Butler finds Melton. Outside Podziemski. Outside Butler. Back to Podziemski. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. Philadelphia leading by 13. Pass to Edgecombe. Outside, Brown. To stop the drought. Shot's no good. 7 for 13 now in this game. Golden State has gone 0 for 3 here in the 4th. Outside Podziemski. The baseline J is on the way, and the Warriors tack on 2 more.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Ball stolen. Brown against Butler.
Personal foul, 2nd team foul. Shooting for Golden State, taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And he drops the first. And some changes here for the Warriors. Porzingis has checked in for Butler. And it's Curry in for Melton. And that's good as he hits both shots.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
And timeout is called by Nick Nurse. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. Now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. And Coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. So it's Philadelphia now. Pass to Simons. Here's Embiid to end the drought. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Outside Podziemski. Now here's Porzingis. Embiid covers. And they double up Porzingis. Curry passes to Porzingis. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Curry. Porzingis has got 19 points.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
And their all-around play has been the key to chipping away at this deficit.
And James puts up a deep three. Philadelphia with another miss.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Now here's Curry. Back to Podziemski. Just 4 to shoot. And it's blocked by Embiid. Simons outside. Nice work inside from James.
I love that mindset. He wasted no time catching the ball and going straight at the rim.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Santos. There's the three. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Simons with it. The three from Edgecombe. Hits the trifecta. And now it's an 11-point 76ers lead.
Nice find there from Simons. Solid at recognizing when his teammates are uncovered.
And Curry's got the ball here for the Warriors. Outside Podziemski. Porzingis against Embiid. Outside Podziemski. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Podziemski's got 4 points now in the quarter. Philadelphia leading by 9. Simons passes to Embiid. Philadelphia moving it around. Fades. Podziemski grabs the board. Podziemski's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Curry. Misses the layup. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 6 so far in the fourth. Here's Edgecombe. Fires from deep. Another shot. Wow, what an effort from LeBron.
Oh, the tenacity of LeBron James. Unreal.
And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants to make sure they're purposeful with the game plan. Jimmy Butler's checked in for the Warriors. Melton comes in for Podziemski.
Substitution on the court.
.11-point game. Curry drives. Oh, he can't hit it. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
And here is Maxey. He launches. Embiid. It's Embiid with the follow.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Curry against Maxey. Now Porzingis. Cleared away by Embiid. Now James. James with the focus.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Warriors trail by 15. We've got 1:55 left in the fourth. Outside Curry. Here's the pick. Shoots a three. James rips down the board.
Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open three.
Butler against Brown. James, a screen on Butler. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Also, the ball handler needs to wait until the screener's feet are set.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the 76ers.
And the huge difference today, the efficiency from beyond the arc.
Yeah, once they started hitting shots, it stretched out the D and opened up the entire offense.
And as most people predicted, the defense, even though they were keying on him, had no answers for Joel Embiid.
Well, he really made his presence felt defensively. Blocking shots, altering shots. He was their anchor.
Warriors trail by 17. Now Butler. 54 seconds left in the final quarter. Now Curry. Just 5 to shoot. unloads. Ooh, they can't stop the run with that one. And so Brown will bring it up for Philadelphia. A 17-point lead, their biggest. Soft touch off the glass.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Outside Butler. Pass to Melton. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. We saw two different teams tonight. One played with confidence, operating flawlessly. The other just looked lost.
And the energy in this building was awesome. The crowd was involved from the jump, and once they started to really pour it on, it was fun to see how it all came together.
Well, now we have some time to check in with Allie LaForce. Allie.
LeBron, that was an impressive win. What did it take to get it done tonight?
It's a really good team that we're playing. They're very resilient.
One of the focuses of tonight's game was strength in the front court.
Yeah, these teams lean on their bigs heavily. Skill and size, it is always a tough combination, and that is no doubt.
Now Golden State's starting five. De'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And there's Porzingis. And there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Wendenborg in at the four slot.
A list of guys as strong as Joel Embiid in this league is very short.
And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. Three-pointer, Butler trains the three-pointer.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Maxey. James a screen on Curry. Shot clock at 6. Pulls it from 20. Now Edgecombe. The three-pointer no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brown outside. And the three off target. And it's the Warriors ball. It's a three-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about the mindset needed when squaring off against Jimmy Butler, and Coach said Jimmy is a firecracker. You don't want to set him off or he could explode in your face. I told our guys just to focus on the game and not get any extra motivation out there. We'll see if they prevent Butler from popping off. Back to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. Here's James. The Warriors making the shot. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Oh, textbook pick and roll there. James doing a great job breaking down the defense.
Maxey against Curry. Now here's Butler. Tight defense on him. That one falls.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Brown. Clock at 6. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played. When it comes to Jaylen Brown, Greg, what qualities does he add to a team?
Well, I love how active and physical he is. He poses such a difficult challenge on both sides of the ball. With the Finals MVP award to his credit, you know he's as mentally tough as anyone in our league.
Now Brown, after Jimmy Butler missed from long range. And that one's good. Maxey.
The pure shooting stroke of Maxey, gifted at draining it from outside the arc.
And here are the Warriors now. They trail by 1. Outside Butler. Back to Curry. There's the 3. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Brown. Embiid with the screen on Butler. To the paint. It's tipped. Oh, and here comes Porzingis all alone. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Incredible hustle by Porzingis to get up the floor and capitalize.
The 76ers trail by 4. Here's Embiid. His second shot goes in. Off to a good start. 2 for 2.
Yeah, going hard to the rack, making a statement here early on.
Yeah, it's nice to see him be assertive instead of settling for a jump shot, especially in the first quarter.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Curry deciding where to go with it. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Lendenborg, and stolen by James. And LeBron throws it down hard.
Oh, okay. I guess LeBron wanted that one to sting a little. He put a little extra on that
one. The Warriors have gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. Curry passes to Butler. Here's Lendenborg, covered by LeBron. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Butler. Shoots over Brown. Some solid defense from Brown. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. Here we go, 1-on-1. Butler with the ball. Picked out by Edgecombe. Shots good by Butler.
Yeah, and Butler is a menace to the defense partner. I don't think that was a Petty or a Manny. That was a facial.
'76ers trailing. Here's Edgecombe. Nothing on the board. Pass to Embiid from downtown. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Right side Curry. And here is Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. Lets it go with the 3. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Maxey. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
He's checked in for Philadelphia. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. On defense, Golden State. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. And the Warriors with possession here. Outside Curry. Butler finds Curry. Chalk up 2 there. Curry's got 5 points so far.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Now Brown. This one for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively.
Embiid, no good. Warriors leading by 4. And here is Curry. He's got 5. Porzingis with a screen on Brown. Butler kicks to Porzingis. And a miss there on the triple. The 76ers have gone 6 of 13 from the field, just under the 50% mark. Trying to get something going. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's on Porzingis.
In the mold of Shaq, Joel Embiid is physically just overwhelming. Plus, he's got some touch and skill.
All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Showing their energy so far, sprinting up and down the floor, getting out in transition and taking advantage.
On top of that, they're creating turnovers and taking advantage by converting on the offensive end.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
The Warriors leading. Pass to Podziemski. Back to Curry. Now Podziemski. 5 on the clock. Shoots it. It's Curry. That time on the assist by Horford. Curry's got 7.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Simons against Curry. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Embiid dishes to Wade. Embiid sets the pick for Simons. Embiid in the corner. Gets to the corner and buries it. He's got 9.
Just another thing that makes Embiid unguardable. He can hit shots from any spot on the floor.
It's stolen by Brown. Pass to Simons. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Golden State's gone 2 of 5 from three-point land here in the first quarter. Here's Lendenborg. Outside Curry. The kick outside to Butler. Shot clock at 6. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And Stephen Curry gets the 3. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's ready to talk things through with them.
like it's the weekend.
Philadelphia with the ball. 4-point game. Now here's Brown. Embiid with the screen on Butler. Brown kicks to Embiid. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
In the mid-range, Embiid is pretty confident. He goes right up and drains that jump shot with ease.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Hey guys, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Golden State's gone 3 of 7 from three-point range in the first quarter. Outside Curry. They set the pick. And it's Podziemski in the corner. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
The 76ers trail by 5. Simons, the pass to Embiid. Over Horford. That one is good from Joel Embiid. Embiid's got 13.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. Some changes for Philadelphia. Arlo's checked in, and James subbed in for Brown. And the Warriors making a change here. Richard covered by Simons. Podziemski with it. Just 5 to shoot. Pass to Santos. Shoots over James. Santos, no good. The 76ers trail by 3. Simons on the wing. Still without a basket. James in the post. The shot by Wade, wide open. Yes, and it's LeBron picking up the assist. Wade's got it all tied up now for the 76ers. Richard covered by Simons. Porzingis inside. Pass to Santos. Now Podziemski. Tried to come right back with the three of his own. It's no good. Here's Barlow. Headed by Porzingis. Now here's LeBron. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Wade misses. Golden State's gotten a lot of shots off from three-point land in the first quarter, but they're only 4 of 9. Here's Podziemski. Porzingis at the elbow. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for the Philadelphia 76ers. Scoring, rebounding, he was all over the place during that quarter. They are riding his performance right now. We'll return shortly. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take so far on Philadelphia?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Yeah, they're putting pressure on all the ball handlers, getting into the passing lanes and showing great anticipation.
So with Butler sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. We've got Brandon Podziemski. Kristaps Porzingis is out there with Horford, and it's Santos in at the 3. And here are the 76ers now. The Warriors making the shot. To the middle, here's Barlow. The shot off that time. Nice D from Porzingis. Richard covered by Simons. Well, Greg, you've had a long NBA career, so I'm curious, what's one of the biggest changes you've noticed since you've retired?
Well, one that doesn't get talked about enough, length. Players these days are just longer, especially in the backcourt and that wing position. It feels like every team has a guy 6'9" or taller that is a pure perimeter player.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
To Porzingis. Now Podziemski. Outside, Horford. And it's off from three-point range. The 76ers leading. Simons on the wing. Pass to LeBron. Got it off in time and beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Now Podziemski. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is double. Here's Santos. The tray. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. Simons, the pass away. He's looking for LeBron and finds him. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. It's deflected. Three minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Pass to Podziemski. To the inside. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
And here's James. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. outside, Simon. It's deflected and stolen by Horford. Santos, the pass to Porzingis. Pass to Horford. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Podziemski. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Now it's a 3-point Warrior lead. The 76ers have gotten only one of their first 4 shots in the second quarter to drop. Here's LeBron. Releases from the wing and drills it. James has got 7 points.
The minute that man walks into the gym, LeBron James is in his range.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He made the decision to huddle up with his guys and talk about strategy. And some changes here for the 76ers. Bonus checked in, and it's Brown in for Dean Wade. Here's Butler. He's got 9. There's the screen. Down low. And the dunk by Porzingis.
There is the all-around game of Butler. A nice assist to cash in on that possession.
The 76ers trail by 3. Brown outside. Brown gets it done inside.
Wanting it more. Jaylen Brown, this man competes. And teammates, they take notice of things like that.
And Richard, I'll say this. Jaylen Brown's often at the heart of a debate about what his true value is. I think it's immense.
Oh, I don't know what the debate is. I don't know the difference between megastar, superstar, but he is a proven all-star, an all-NBA player, and a finals MVP. So tenacious. Maxey finds a way through.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 so far here in the second quarter. Melton passes to Butler. Just 5 on the clock. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That's on LeBron James.
And look at Butler playing tricks, using that pump fake move to great effect.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Philadelphia.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
And I like the fact also that they're the ones that have forced the action. They've created a lot of offense by just attacking the rim.
And the Warriors making a change here. Curry's checked in. And so he hits both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
76ers trailing. Outside, Maxey. 76ers moving the ball around. Here's Embiid. This is where Embiid wants the ball.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Melton. Back to Curry. Some solid defense from Maxey.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
That one good for two. Embiid's got the lead up to 3 now for the 76ers.
Such great feel for the game and where his teammates are. Maxey letting his basketball IQ take over.
Golden State's gone 0-3 from beyond the arc to start the second quarter. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Hits the three-point bomb. Curry's got 13.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
LeBron sets the screen for Brown. Fires for 3. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Going inside. The kick outside to Butler. And another 3 for Golden State.
And down in the corners, Butler can be dangerous. He's pretty comfortable with that shot.
James outside. Simon's on the wing. He's guarded by Melton. Porzingis with the steal. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. And Philadelphia making a change here. Wade's checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Horford's checked in. The 76ers trail by 3. Outside, Simon. Brown outside. Inside, Simons kicks to Embiid. And the call will be against Anthony Simons. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Warriors leading by 3. Now Curry. 13 points in the game. Outside, Horford. Pass to Melton. Now Curry. He's covered by Maxey. 4 on the shot clock. Curry can't get it to go.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Horford. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys.
All right, fans, if you want a T-shirt, then we need you to make the noise. It's time for T-shirts. Looks like it's T-shirt time, fans. Who wants a shirt?
Brown kicks to Maxey. Pass to Wade. Now here's Embiid, guarded by Horford. No one near Maxey as he lets it fly. That's in, coming off the assist from Embiid.
Recognize the D is closing in. Maxey letting it go.
Now Melton to the inside. Got a piece of it. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Wade.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
Love's check in for Anfernee Simons. Maxey against Curry. Pass to Santos. 6 to shoot. Butler against Wade. And it's Butler missing. And so Brown will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. And here's Maxey. Launches it. Offensive rebound. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
The size and skills of Embiid, look, it just makes him a tough cover. Sometimes you just got to foul the big fella.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
And, you know, guys, he had a big game at the free throw line in their last outing.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point. So it's both teams making substitutions here. And Embiid drops them both.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. And here is Butler. 14 points for him. Pass to Lindenborg. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got his 4th assist in this one. He talked about a back-and-forth game. This is the definition.
You have to love these kinds of games, scoring-wise, keeping everybody on their toes.
Here's Edgecombe. Scoreless thus far.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Rebound by Joel Embiid. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 15 since we began the second quarter. Excellent shooting. James, no good.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
And here is Curry. He's covered by Maxey. Butler against Brown. Butler hammering it home.
And continuing to add to his offense over time, Butler excels at breaking down the defense.
The 76ers trail by 3. James looking around. The 3. Hands it from downtown. LeBron's got 10 points in the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
A 3 from Porzingis. It's good. That basket, he's now 5 for 9.
Coming right back with the 3. Porzingis, I love how competitive he is.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Brown. It's stolen by Curry.
Come get it. Come get it.
Outside Butler. Some nice passing by Golden State here. There's a screen. Here's Melton. No good on the triple.
Even though it didn't go down, they'll take that shot every time.
The open shot. Maxey. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. 10 points for him. Golden State's gone an even 50% from three-point range in the second quarter. 4 for 8. Maxey against Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Shoots the three. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Warriors lead by 1. Well, we've got a moment now. Let's go courtside to Allie LaForce. Allie.
Thank you. Well, Coach Kerr, what did you like about the way your guys have started this game off?
Well, I like the way we defended without fouling so we could get our flow. And guys just came in and made some big ones, and our offense got going.
The defense was disciplined. Thanks, Coach.
Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
Man, how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The Warriors leading in the backcourt. We'll see Maxey and Edgecombe. LeBron James is out there with Embiid, and it's Brown in at the 3 slot. That's Nick Nurse's 5 as we get into the second half.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Brown. Back to LeBron. Pass to Embiid for the lead. Good, and the assist goes to James. Embiid's got the first basket of the third quarter for Philadelphia.
Well, this is a big part of Embiid's game. A very good three-point shooter.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Here's Lendenborg. 9 feet out. Good on the bucket.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter. Just served him up.
Butler against Brown. Embiid the screen. The 15-footer. Another shot. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. To the middle. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
Now here's Brown. He has 6. At the top of the key, Embiid. For Porzingis, again, Embiid missing. Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Here's Butler. In the corner, it's Melton. No good on the 3. Philadelphia's gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it. 9 times they've missed. Oh, and the jam by Butler.
Signature move by Butler. He's a slasher by nature. Really goes hard to the cup.
Outside, Maxey. Back to LeBron. James sets the screen for Brown. Pass to James. Now here's Embiid. 5 to shoot. Over Porzingis. Embiid, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And free throws have never really been an issue for Butler. Makes a living at the line.
He'll take his 3rd and 4th free throw shots at the game right here.
2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw, good Butler. Good on both. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to have a discussion on the sideline.
Yeah, trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Show some brotherly love to your 76ers youth dance team.
Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession.
Horrible mistake right there. You hate to see unforced turnovers like that.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. Golden State moving it around. And the dunk by Porzingis.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can threat him with the lead pass. Well done.
The 76ers trail by 8. Maxey feeling it out a bit. Pass to Embiid. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Porzingis. He's made all 3 of his free throws so far.
At the line for Philadelphia, Joel Embiid. 2 shots.
First one falls for him. And good on the second, so he makes them both. And it's the Warriors' ball. They've outscored him 10 points to 2 during this run. Pass to Lindenborg. And here is Butler. In the paint, Butler.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
From deep, James drills the three-pointer. LeBron's got 13 points.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a three-point basket.
Outside Curry. Over in the corner, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Over Maxey. Curry can't get it to go.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
They get the rebound. Pass to Edgecombe. He's looking for Embiid and finds him. Over Porzingis. That's good, and the Warrior lead is cut down now to just 3 in the basket from Embiid.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
Curry kicks to Melton. Here's Porzingis. Now Curry. Three-pointer. Curry from 3.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Pass to Edgecombe. Brown with a screen on Melton. Now here's Brown. Here's Embiid. Guarded by Porzingis from 11 feet away. And there's Embiid. That's good on the assist by Brown. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter. And here are the Warriors now. They lead by 4. Now Porzingis. Butler up top. It's hauled in by Bryant. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 9 from the floor so far in the third. LeBron right to the finish.
Yo, watch out. LeBron James on the break, honestly, I'm going to tell you the truth. Just get out of the way.
Curry against Maxey. Curry can't get it to go.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Here's Melton. 76ers getting the bucket. Pass to Butler. Rebound by the 76ers. Embiid's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Now Brown. Now Edgecombe. Now Embiid, headed by Porzingis for the lead. Embiid is just too strong inside.
Nice, clean bounce pass. Sometimes the fundamentals are all you're going to need.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's ready to talk things through with them. Joel Embiid with a strong contribution in this one.
Well, he's been destroying them inside, and they need a timeout to figure out an answer or a prayer if there is one.
Simons, he's checked in for Maxey. Podziemski, he's checked in for the Warriors. Porzingis with the ball. He's got 15. Outside Butler. Over Brown to end the run. Butler, no good. Philadelphia's gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Pass to Embiid. And that one goes long. The Warriors have gone at a pretty good shooting pace. They're 6 of 13 from the field here in the third. Here's Lindenborg. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 13 in the third quarter so far. Just above 50%. They swipe it. With the drive, here's Porzingis. That counts. He's put up 13 shots, and he's had 8 of those go in. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And also, guys, they pushed the ball and been able to score in transition, trying to take advantage of playing in the open floor as often as possible.
Here's Brown. Following the basket by Kristaps Porzingis. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Edgecombe. And the 3 ball is good. Edgecombe's got the game tied up here for the 76ers. Simons against Curry. Pass to Lindenborg. And here is Butler. That one's not going to go. Some solid defense from Brown. Simons against Curry. Porzingis with the steal. Now Podziemski. Here's Curry. He's got 16. Curry's setting the pick for Butler. Lets it go from deep. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got rebound number 13 for him here tonight. And he drops in the layup off the glass. That's now 32 points for Joel Embiid.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Now Curry. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. Coach is going to talk some things over with the team. Might be seeing something to adjust. Pass to Santos. Outside Curry. Horford sets a screen for Curry. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
And that is an absolute heartbreaker of a turnover. In a close game like this, that might be enough to impact how it ends.
Philadelphia's gotten the 3-ball working for them in the second half. They've hit 3 out of 3 shots from long range. And here is LeBron. He's got 17 from the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
Pass to Porzingis. Just 3 to shoot. And Embiid with the block.
Yeah, defensively, Embiid can take over a game with his reach. Big block from him there.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Podziemski with it. 5 points in the game. Outside Curry. Back to Podziemski. Porzingis against Embiid. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Fundamentals, guys, using the one-hand slam.
Well, he makes the basics look pretty exceptional. There's 1:40 left in the third. Pass to Embiid. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Porzingis.
Yeah, it's such a simple yet effective move. Embiid executing the pump fake.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the 76ers?
Oh, I absolutely love seeing them use their big men like this. They clearly have trust in them, and so far, look, they've been delivering.
And one other thing, I love how comfortable they are looking to operate from mid-range. No qualms about taking those wide-open jumpers.
The free throw drops for Embiid. The Warriors making a switch here. Richards is checked in. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Porzingis. Here's Santos. There's 1:17 left in the third quarter of the game. And the 76ers with possession. They're on a 17-7 run. LeBron outside. Embiid the screen. The 76ers again can't hit it.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Podziemski on the wing. He takes it in. Some nice passing by Golden State. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Richard. That 3 off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. 5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Wade sets the pick for LeBron. Oh, good with the triple. The Warriors shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Podziemski. A 3-ball. That one misses. A big-time effort for Joel Embiid, providing a lot of energy for Philadelphia. He made his mark in a big way on the boards in that quarter. We'll get you back to the action after this break. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
I feel like we've seen more slick passing big men in the league today than we've ever seen.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. So with Curry sitting on the bench, here's the group that Steve Kerr has on the floor. Horford is out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's Brandon Podziemski. Then it's DeAnthony Melton. And it's Santos in at the small forward position. Butler against Wade. Down low, here's Horford, and a dunk by Horford.
Love the dunk from Horford. He doesn't mess around when he gets inside.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Barlow. Back to Maxey. Puts up a deep 3. Horford with the rebound. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the paint, deflects the pass. It's stolen by Wade. Now the 76ers on the break. Here's Maxey. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5-for-8 night shooting. Warriors trail by 4. Pass to Santos. Back to Podziemski. On the wing, Melton. It's 3-pointers off the mark. The 76ers shooting an outstanding 53% for the game. And Simons wide open. He'll fire. Off target from 3-point range. Inside. And Butler gets it to go. Butler's got 24 points.
Not many guys with Butler's build have his skill set inside.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 4th quarter. Now here's Brown. He's tightly guarded. Now Maxey. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the 4th quarter started. Pass to Butler. Horford with a screen on Wade. Here's Butler. Oh, tough play by Butler.
And this kind of shot defines who Butler is. Just a bulldog who embraces finishing against the tight coverage.
Warriors have gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. To take the lead. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Wade. To the inside. Butler with the steal. Melton passes to Horford. He gets that one. And it's 6 points for Horford.
We know Horford has that deep stroke, but when he's inside, oh, Al's at his best.
Here's Maxey. Wade outside. Back to Maxey. To end the cold streak. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times. And guys, here in the 4th quarter, still a close game.
Instant classic, fellas. This one could come right down to the last shot.
Now here's Butler. Out of bounds. Philadelphia takes possession. Edgecombe, he's checked in for the 76ers. Lendenborg's checked in for the Warriors. Here's Brown. Outside, Maxey. And here is Brown. Four on the clock. And here's Maxey outside. And Lendenborg pulls it down. The Warriors trailing. Pass to Podziemski. Down low, here's Butler. Wade with the block. Brown with it. Here's Barlow. Now, here's Maxey. And that one is good. Maxey's got 7 now in this quarter.
And Maxey's shot selection is diverse. Such a confident scorer.
Butler finds Podziemski. Fires from deep. And it's Wade with the rebound. Wade's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Maxey. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Maxey's got the lead up to 5 now for the 76ers. Now, here's Melton. Pass to Lindenborg. Outside, Horford. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
And it's Wade with the ball for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey. Shoots over Podziemski. Another miss by Maxey. The Warriors have gone 5 for 9 from the field in the final quarter so far. And a dunk by Horford.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Now, here's Maxey. Pass to Brown. There's the triple. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Podziemski's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. To the middle. Whoops, anticipated the pass. Turnover. Here's Brown. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
This is the definition of forcing it. He's trying to get himself going, but taking tough shots just won't do it.
Horford finds Podziemski. Horford with the bounce pass. Golden State moving the ball around. Pass to Lindenborg. Over Wade. And Lindenborg missing.
That is not a bad decision to pull from there. It was just a little bit off with the execution.
Now, here's Maxey. Kept alive. Now, Edgecombe. Right side, Maxey. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Maxey's got 11 in the second half.
Watch out when Maxey finds his groove like this. He'll just keep coming at you and at you.
The Warriors have gone 6 of 11 since the start of the 4th quarter. Butler kicks to Melton. Driving to the basket. Outside Butler. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Now Maxey. Down low, here's Wade, and then Wade slams it in.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Here's Butler. Pass to Podziemski. To the inside. Here's Lindenborg. Wade is covering. Basket counts.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Maxey attacking. Wade fires. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Lindenborg. And there it is for him. Lindenborg's got 4 points this quarter.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him.
And so here is Philadelphia. The Warriors making the shot. Here's Here's Barlow, guarded by Horford. There's Brown with the three. And Lundenborg pulls it down. Lundenborg's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Horford. Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Brown to take the lead. Count that bucket. And the Warriors lead by 2.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He knows every possession is critical now.
You know what they came to see. Me, never on my level, even if we in the same league. Last 2 minutes, I'ma drop 10. We're down on
Embiid, he's checked in for Philadelphia. James comes in for Wade. Golden State also making some changes. Porzingis, he's checked in for Horford. And it's Stephen Curry in for Brandon Podziemski. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
We appreciate it, Allie. Thank you. Now, here's Brown. Shot clock at 5. Here's Maxey. Beyond the arc. Does not go.
You know what? He's got to look to get other guys involved. The three-point stroke is off.
Here's Lundenborg. Jacks up a 3. What a deep shot from Steph Curry.
And with a limitless jump shot, the elusive ball handling skills, Curry can get a bucket pretty much whenever he wants.
Butler with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Melton. Butler outside. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Tyrese Maxey. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Curry. And it's blocked by Embiid. Maxey with it. Now guarded by Porzingis. Brown against Butler. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Now here's Curry. 1:25 left in the 4th quarter. Here's Lundenborg. Shot clock at 6. 3. Good.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
And here's Brown. He'll bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Embiid sets the pick for Brown. And the officials will call the illegal screen right there.
And that's turned over in about the most frustrating way possible.
Violations like that, yeah, those will make your coach bolder than me.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry with it. Shoots the 3. Knocks down the 3.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
Great, generous ball movement tonight. A thing of beauty.
Yeah, a remarkable team effort. They got everyone involved.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Stephen Curry.
Oh, he was at the center of everything that happened in this game. His energy was felt throughout the building, and his impact, well, it was incredible.
Curry outside. Trained from outside.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
And here is Brown after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Embiid.
How do you avoid fouling Embiid inside the paint? It's nearly impossible. The man is a monster.
First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Joel Embiid. Taking 2 shots. Two.
The first free throw is good. And Embiid drops them both.
When it comes to these two teams, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. Then it's Kristaps Porzingis. Then there's Jimmy Butler. A nice shot by Brown.
Terrific initiative from the swing man. Brown is smart at understanding when to look to score inside.
Back to Curry. The 3 is up. It's rebounded by Edgecombe. James finds Maxey. Here's Edgecombe. Butler covering. Maxey passes to James. Philadelphia moving it around. Brown, no good.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Back to Melton. Pass to Curry. 4-3. Curry with another miss. Brown against Melton. Left side, Brown. James, outside. No good from outside. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Outside Curry. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. Pass to Melton. 6 on the shot clock. Now Porzingis. Defended by Brown. Outside Curry. The 3 ball. Curry with another miss. The 76ers have gone 1 for 3 so far. Here's Edgecombe. Embiid, high post. Great D that time from Porzingis. The Warriors have gone 0 for 4, missing their first 4 attempts. Pass to Melton. To stop the drought. Rebound by the 76ers. Brown looking around. Now here's Maxey. Fires the three. Knocks down the triple.
And just so good at playing at high speed. Maxey gets the ball and takes the fast shot.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach taking this moment to speak to his guys. Maybe alter some of the game plan. Over to the left wing. Butler surveying the floor. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Putting his body to work in the paint. Butler using his athletic skills to get it done.
Philadelphia leading by 3. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Nick Nurse. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Brian, back to you.
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Curry. Still no points. A nice shot by Butler.
Nice shot from Butler, making himself a threat from downtown.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. No doubt, Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
And the Warriors with possession here, following that last three-pointer by Philadelphia. For 3, Porzingis. The rebound by Embiid.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Up top, Brown. Butler covering. James deciding where to go with it. Embiid. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, Grant, if you had to say, is there anything you think is underrated about Embiid?
You know, B.A., I think it's his intelligence. Joel's a heady player. Sometimes big men don't get enough credit for their smarts on the court. Embiid knows the game.
And the first one at the line is good. Tim, these recent injuries robbing Embiid of prime years. 7 straight All-Star appearances up to 2025.
Yeah, B.A., for a player his size that moves as quickly as he does, it seems like it put a tremendous amount of strain on those lower extremities. It's a common theme in this league.
That one misses.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Melton misses. The Sixers lead by 4 to the inside. Here's Maxey. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Golden State has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown. Melton passes to Curry. Pass to Melton. Over Edgecombe. And that one's good. Melton. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the 76ers.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Warriors trail by 6. And here's Curry, still without a bucket. Pass to Butler, just 5 on the clock. Shoots over Brown. Outside for Butler. The 3. LeBron with the rebound. For Philadelphia, they've gone 5 of 9 from the floor. Now here's Maxey. He's covered by Curry. And Maxey gets it to go on the assist from James. 7 points for Tyrese Maxey.
Sometimes the D likes to get physical with Maxey, but he has no back down in him.
Maxey's got a perfect 3 for 3 so far. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
So far, they're owning both ends of the floor. We'll see if they can keep this going.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And the Warriors with possession here, trailing by 10. And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. The 76ers making a change here. Simons checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski's checked in. On defense, Philadelphia. 10-point lead. Pass to Butler. Takes the 3. Hauled in by Brown. And here are the 76ers. They're on a 17-7 run. James passes to Simons. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Porzingis with a screen on Simons. And a deep three from Curry. And the Warriors miss again. Philadelphia leading by 12. Here's Brown. And Brown with the stuff.
Really taking charge of the game, largely with a detailed interior attack.
We always talk about getting high percentage shots, and they are teaching a master class in that right now.
Every trip up the floor gets more and more important.
Yes, indeed. They badly want to stop the bleeding here.
Pass to Porzingis. Lets it fly. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
Here's Simons. Here's Embiid, defended by Porzingis. Embiid gets the bucket. And the 76ers lead by 14.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
And they are just breaking the will of their opponent.
And for the Warriors, their shooting has not been great early, just 27%. Down low, Embiid with a steal. Here's Edgecombe, defended by Podziemski. Pass to Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
The Embiid can throw it down from anywhere. So much power for the big fella.
Warriors trail by 16. Outside Podziemski. And here's Porzingis. Beyond the arc. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. To the middle. Here's Embiid. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Embiid's got 7 points.
I love the confidence Embiid plays with, especially this close to the rim.
Outside Podziemski. The three is up. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Now here's Brown. Out to Simons. 4 on the clock. From the high post. Oh, he missed it, making him 1 for 2 now.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
There's a screen. The three from Curry. And the Warriors with another three.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad three for Steph.
James passes to Embiid. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the 76ers.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
And Embiid drops them both. Warriors trail by 14. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Brian. Jimmy Butler, quite the pairing with Steph Curry, and Steph said he's like the exact opposite player of me. He's dominating the paint, I'm dominating the perimeter. Butler said, "I don't think I could be a better compliment to him and vice versa. They're not leaving him ever. I'm playing in so much space." Back over to you.
A great fit. Thank you, Allie.
A superb mid-range shooter. All Brown needs is some separation, and he's ready to pull up.
Pass to Butler. We've got 1:48 left now in the first quarter. And it's blocked by Embiid. Horford against James. Oh, his shooting remains on point. 3 for 4 thus far.
Once James gets the ball in close, it's game over. Put up those 2 points.
To the inside. Oh, deflected. Pass to Brown. To the paint. It's not going to go for him. Great D that time from Podziemski. Warriors trail by 18. He's covered by Simons. 58 seconds left in the opening quarter. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Barlow comes in for Embiid. And it's Wade in for Jaylen Brown. James outside. Pass to Wade. Fires from deep. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got 3 assists now in this one. And here's Horford. He'll bring it up for Golden State. Outside Podziemski. He's covered by Simons. Back to Podziemski. Just 4 to shoot. They need this. Rebound by Philadelphia. James has got 4 rebounds in the game. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. Philadelphia shooting their 5th and 6th free throw attempts tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, LeBron James. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw good from James. Both free throws good from James. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Philadelphia. He had solid production this quarter with scoring and rebounding. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Well, it's hard to get stops in this league with so much talent offensively. I love what they are doing right now.
On the floor for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis out there with Al Horford. Then there's Brandon Podziemski, and it's Santos in at the 3. Here's Santos. No points yet. Right side Podziemski. And you might think the toughest picks are set by the bruisers, but some say the shooters actually set the best screens. Why is that?
Well, the guy guarding a shooter doesn't want to leave their side, so when they screen you, you get no help.
And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's James. Missed it from 7 feet. And the Warriors with possession. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Now here's Porzingis. It's stolen away. Inside, Barlow. The shot no good. Nice D from Horford. Now here's Podziemski. He's covered by Simons. Pass to Porzingis. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
One of the tallest guys in the league. Give Porzingis the ball there and just let him work.
Here's Wade from downtown. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Horford outside. Outside Porzingis. Out to the right wing. Here's Santos. Check by James. Here's Podziemski. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Here's James. 9 points in the game. Three-pointer. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. Pass to Podziemski. Outside Porzingis. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Porzingis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And that's the right decision when you've got a smaller man on you.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. He's going to take a moment to give him a breather and talk things over.
Substitution on the court.
Now here's Brown. The D's right on him. There's a screen. Shoots. A good-looking shot from the wing. James has got 11 points.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Here's Santos. No points so far. It's Podziemski on the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. 5 to shoot. Podziemski's shot is good.
You're leaving him all alone? Good luck. He's going to drill that every time.
Now here's Maxey, defended by Podziemski. Maxey finds Brown. And he gets it to go off the front iron. Give him 8.
And he's going to nail these if you give him the space. That's just soft D.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Now here's Podziemski. 6 points for him. Count it. Good. And here are the Sixers now. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. James passes to Wade. Releases from 15. Again, Philadelphia.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Pass to Santos. Back to Butler. Porzingis up top. Back to Butler. Over James. The shot by Butler, no good.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
To the inside, and stolen by Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Santos, and he bangs it home with one hand.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Here's James. Following the score by Golden State. Brown can't hit. Outside Butler. Down low. Podziemski. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Podziemski's got 7 points for the quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
So Nick Nurse has decided to call timeout here. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan.
Here comes your Philadelphia 76ers TNT, everybody.
Joel Embiid, he's checked in for the Sixers. Stephen Curry, he's checked in for the Warriors. Philadelphia leading by 19. James with the ball. 13 points in the game. Here's Embiid. That's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
And this is what they want to see from Porzingis, taking contact and completing the play.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
At the line for the Warriors, Kristaps Porzingis, shooting 1.
That free throw good from Porzingis. All right, Legs, when it comes to rim protection, other than Victor Wembanyama, who's at the top of your list?
Well, certainly his fellow countryman Rudy Gobert would be up there, but I also like guys like Jaren Jackson Jr. and Evan Mobley because I like guys who combine shot blocking with mobility on the perimeter.
Such an influx of great talent with size in the NBA right now.
Great list of young guys who can do both.
And it's the Warriors with the ball. After the Sixers picked up a basket a moment ago. Knocks down the long J.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Outside, Brown. Four on the clock. Pass to Wade. Here's the three. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds now. Butler finds Curry. Melton outside. Porzingis with a screen on Maxey. Melton passes to Curry. From 15 feet away. Rebound by Philadelphia. The biggest lead of the game was 24 points. From 11 feet away. And again, it's Philadelphia. Warriors trail by 19. Now Melton. Curry looking it over. Porzingis for 3. It's rebounded by Jaylen Brown. And so Brown will bring it up for the 76ers. It's rebounded by Jimmy Butler. The Warriors have gotten 8 of 13 shots to fall in the second quarter. Off target with the 3. The Sixers lead by 19. Philadelphia moving it around. Pass to Embiid. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. 5 points in the game.
Oh, nice play by Embiid. Not just holding it, moving the ball.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy. The Warriors making a change here. Horford's checked in. Golden State has gone 2 of 6 from distance here in the second quarter. Melton outside. Outside Butler. Jacks up a 3. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Now here's Brown. 10 points for him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside Maxey. Lets it go from deep. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors have gone 8 of 15 in the second. Here's Santos, defended by Brown. Left side Butler. The kick out, Curry. The 3, Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 5th rebound in this one. Maxey passes to Embiid. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. And that's 13 points for Joel Embiid.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
Melton against Simons. Outside Curry. To win the drought. That shot is off. Some solid defense from Maxey. And here's Brown. From the arc. And it's cleared by Stephen Curry.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Pass to Melton. Horford against Embiid. Horford right side. Maxey against Curry from outside the arc. That won't go either for Curry.
And he just hasn't been able to get it going this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
Now here's Embiid. They lead by 24, their biggest margin. Nice D from Horford. And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Butler. The bank shot, no good.
Hard to turn down a look that good. Still, long twos are losing favor, and misses like that are the reason why.
Philadelphia shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Philadelphia, Tyrese Maxey taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
The first free throw is good.
You really can't understate the energy Maxey brings to his game. Not just effort level, but his attitude and how that spreads to his guys out there.
James is checked in for the Sixers. Edgecombe comes in for Simons. So he gets them both. The Warriors shooting 42% in the second quarter. Melton passes to Butler. Now Melton. Pass to Curry to halt the run. Drills it from deep. Curry's got 9.
Well, the defense needs to be better there. They gave way too much space.
Puts it up from 12. The shot by James, no good. Butler against James, looking to get back on track. From deep, Melton. He can't get it to go. 1 second left. The shot misses. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Sixers ahead, just dominating this one. All right, now let's check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
Joel, some fireworks early. What's going to be critical to keeping it rolling?
Just keep moving the ball, get stops. And I think the kids just moving the ball, playing together. We've been doing that, and we got some hot guys, and we got to keep feeding them.
Ball movement is key, guys.
Thanks very much, Allie. We'll be back soon to start the second half of basketball. as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. You know, LeBron James has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for Golden State. Maxey and Edgecombe man the backcourt. LeBron James out there with Jaylen Brown. And it's Embiid in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group for Nick Nurse getting going here in the second half.
Unselfish offense leads to Butler getting something in rhythm.
Now, here is James. Screen by Embiid. James passes to Embiid. Porzingis grabs the board. Warriors trail by 20 to the paint. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Outside Maxey. Butler against Brown. Philadelphia moving it around. Here's Embiid. The shot, no good. Good D by Porzingis. Check by James. Outside Butler. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Philadelphia. James has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Maxey. He's got 9. Pass to James. Yep, that one's good.
You know, one thing about Maxey is that he always is looking for an outlet.
And obviously, we know so many kids dream of being a professional athlete. But when did that become a real goal of yours, Legs?
Well, B.A., honestly, about the age of 8, I thought I was headed for the major leagues. That all changed with a 7-inch growth spurt in one school year. Decided to try basketball for the first time, and man, am I glad I did.
And that one misses. Warriors trail by 20. To the inside. And that one's good. Porzingis. Porzingis has got 11 points.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Philadelphia's gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game. Embiid, a screen on Curry. And here's Maxey outside. Sends it home from 3-point land.
Ooh, the range of Maxey is pretty impressive. He is consistent from beyond the arc.
Outside Butler. Back to Curry. Clock at 6. Outside Butler. Porzingis passes to Curry. Rebound by Philadelphia. James outside. Embiid. The shot's good on the assist by James. James has got his 4th assist in this one. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys.
76ers Youth Dance Team.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Pass to Curry. Melton outside. Shot clock at 5. Porzingis sets a screen. That three's off the mark.
You really need to take advantage of those looks because the defense won't give you many of them.
And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the run. Curry with it. Guarded now by Maxey. Deflected. They retain possession. Porzingis misses. Philadelphia leading by 23. Maxey passes to Embiid. Oh, that bucket gives him his 7th field goal in 12 tries.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Butler. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
For 3, Maxey, and a great assist by Brown as that one goes in.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
Well, you have to love the execution, and you have to love the relentlessness.
Now here's Curry. 9 points in the game. Pass to Butler. 6 on the shot clock. Porzingis sets a screen. Melton passes to Porzingis. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks and then D up.
Everything is dropping for them. Just a terrific third period run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
He's made 2 of 3 from the stripe tonight.
One shot.
That free throw good from James. Golden State is gone, only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Curry finds Porzingis. Back to Curry. Now here's Melton. Pass to Curry. They still need this. And it's good on the layup. Curry's got 11 points.
Not afraid to mix it up inside. Curry is a crafty finisher.
Here's Edgecombe. Outside Maxey. James, left side. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
The first one falls. So hits one and misses one at the line. And that one's good. Embiid's got 19 points.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
Outside Butler. And here's Curry for 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Yeah, that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Now, here is James. He's got 19. Up top, Brown. Butler covering. 6 to shoot. Brown against Butler. From deep. Brown, no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie. Here's Maxey. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Philadelphia moving it around. To the left wing. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Kristaps Porzingis picks one up.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
He's made 3 of 4 free throw attempts in this game.
And in their last game, he really distinguished himself at the free throw line.
First free throw is good. Podziemski's checked in for Melton. And he can't hit the second. Golden State has gotten 2 of 4 threes to fall here in this third quarter. Pass to Curry. Fires the 3. Rebound by the 76ers. Here's Wade. He's got 6. On the wing, Simons. There's a screen. Philadelphia needs to get off a shot. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler. The Warriors have gotten 6 of 14 shots to drop in this third quarter. Steps back. Pass to Embiid. And he makes the 8-footer. Embiid's got 9 points in the quarter.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Butler on the wing. Lays it up and banks it in. Butler's got 10 points in the game.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Pass to Barlow. Now Embiid, defended by Porzingis. To the middle. Now Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Wade. Wade's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Here's Simons. And the layup is good.
This close in, Simons is consistent. The defense really can't allow him to find that look.
Pass to Curry. There's the 3. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. Embiid's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. He has 7.
Since half, there's been a stark contrast between these teams. I'm talking about efficiency at the offensive end.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Now here's Curry, tightly guarded. Let's go with a three. Simons with a rebound.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Pass to Barlow. On the wing, Simons. Butler covering. Here's Barlow. No good on the three.
And credit the defense. Excellent contest. Made that a tough shot.
The kick out, Curry. Porzingis against Embiid. Outside Butler. And it's in there. Butler's got 12 points in the game.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
Pass to Embiid. Yep, count it. Embiid's got 11 points here in the second half.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they're making something very difficult look simple right now.
Even after that serious knee injury, Porzingis with the spring to flush it.
Philadelphia's got 7 of their 16 three-point attempts to go in. There's a minute 17 left to play in the third. Simons deciding where to go with it. Launches a three. Buries it from three. Simons has got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, he hasn't had to carry the entire load tonight, but he can always flip that switch.
Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
And so Simons will bring it up for the 76ers. There's 47 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Barlow passes to Wade. Philadelphia moving it around. The three-pointer off the mark. The Warriors shooting an impressive 48% from the floor in the third quarter. Inside. Here's Porzingis. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Even though Porzingis can shoot over anyone, he still does all the little things that make a difference.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
First one falls for him.
Standing at 7-3. We have never seen a player quite like Kristaps Porzingis. A fantastic shooter, a solid ball handler. What a talent.
Looking at who's out there now for Philadelphia. Bona comes in for Joel Embiid. And it's Rupert in for Barlow. Both free throws good from Porzingis. Philadelphia has gone 3 of 7 from deep so far in the third quarter. And that one's good. 9 points in the game. And so it's Philadelphia building a mountain of a lead, up 31 points as this quarter concludes. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, so impressive for a big guy to make a find like a guard.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. On the court for Golden State to start the fourth, we've got Brandon Podziemski, Al Horford out there with Jimmy Butler. Then there's DeAnthony Melton, and it's Santos in at the small forward position. Horford, a screen on Love. Here's Podziemski, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
Terry's checked in for Philadelphia. And the 76ers shooting very well, 62%, and going right at the defense. Melton against Simons.
It's just a bad foul. Gotta be smarter than this.
Walker, he's checked in for Terry.
First team foul. Now in for Philadelphia, number 33, Jabari Walker.
Simons outside. Pass to Walker. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
And for the Warriors, they're shooting around 41%. Pass to Butler. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Back to Podziemski. Here's Santos. Sinks the tray.
And the shot selection has been great, but the volume isn't where it needs to be.
This one for 3. Warriors with the rebound. Horford's got his 4th rebound in this one. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. They set the screen. Back to Podziemski. Shot clock at 6. From deep, Melton. Rebound by Philadelphia. Love with the ball. Good on the baseline, Jay. Love's got his first 2 points. And it's Butler with the ball for the Warriors. Pass to Melton. Horford, a screen on Simons. From deep, Melton. Love grabs the miss. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. Here's Wade. Outside Love. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Well, oftentimes illegal screens fall into a gray area, but that time he got called for it.
Bonus checked in for Barlow. Outside Podziemski. Right side Butler. Shoots from the block. And he banks in the layup.
Wanting it more, Butler beating good defense. Jimmy's such a fiery guy.
The 76ers have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. Pass to Wade. From 9 feet. Horford pulls it in. Horford's got his 5th rebound in this one. Now here's Podziemski. He's covered by Simons. A nice shot by Butler.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
And for Philadelphia, they're shooting an amazing 61%. Looking confident. Pass to Wade, and here's Simons. And there's a pick. Fires for three. Santos pulls it in. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 10-2 run here. And here's Podziemski, covered by Love. Back to Butler. Clock at 4. Shot from 16. Butler can't get that one to fall. They have really been in control of this one.
You don't want to get complacent here.
Simons left side, outside Love. Pass to Wade. To the middle. Ooh, good work defensively by Butler.
And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Santos can't get it to go.
He created the opening. He got the angle. Unfortunately, that miss is just on him.
Love finds Simons. Melton against Love. Pass to Simons for three. Gets the three to fall.
You can't give Simons any room from that corner spot.
The Warriors have got 4 of 8 shots to drop here in this final quarter. Now here's Butler. Back to Podziemski. Melton outside. There's the triple. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
If he can just make a couple of buckets, though, this can all be put in his rearview mirror.
And the shot's good. Butler's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Excellent touch from Butler, showing he can be tricky with the floater, catching the D off guard.
Now Love. There's the drive. Philadelphia moving it around. Five on the clock. The shot. Shot blocked. Melton with the ball. Now guarded by Simons. Butler nails the baby hook. Butler's got 20 points.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And here's Love.
Player standing out of bounds violation. Warriors ball. Substitution on the court.
And here are the Warriors now. They're on a 14-5 run. Offline with a three. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Rupert. Here's Wade. Here's Barlow. Simons outside. Cuts off the pass. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
Well, they're on the right path now, but still in a pretty big hole.
And they seem to have found something out there. I like the confidence they're playing with.
And so it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He is not messing around, calling them into the huddle. Melton, he's checked in for the Warriors. The Sixers lead by 23. They set a pick. Here's Love. Rebounded by Butler. And so it's Butler who brings up the ball for the Golden State Warriors. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. To the inside. Outside Porzingis. And a great assist by Butler as that one goes. Porzingis has got 11 points here in the second half. Love against Curry. Outside Love. Pass to Wade. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Second team foul. At the line for your Sixers, D-Wade. Taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time. Now here's Curry. Tries to break his ice. Rebound by Philadelphia.
He's been way off the mark in this second half. Just unable to get any kind of rhythm going.
Curry against Love. They set the pick. Clock at 6. 20 feet out. That shot missing. Golden State with the ball. They're on a 19-7 run. Curry with it. Covered by Love. And the layup is good off the glass.
They will take that shot every time down the floor if they could. It's just great execution.
Pass to Wade. Back to Love. Here's Rupert. Here's Barlow. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. And the Warriors shooting a terrific 56% so far in the fourth quarter. Back to Melton. Pass to Curry. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Curry's got 10 points in just the second half.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
To the paint. Here's Rupert. Barlow passes to Love. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. That one on Melton.
And just great commitment to the play. Simons doesn't let the foul stop him cold.
Philadelphia, Anthony Simons. 2 shots.
And that one falls for Simons. And Philadelphia making a change here. Edwards is checked in. So he makes one of two, and the second one misses. Warriors trail by 20. Melton passes to Curry. Now Butler. The shot won't fall. Oh, good D by Edwards. Philadelphia has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here's Love. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Warriors.
I'm not sure what happened there. You just can't give away possessions in this league.
Walker, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Terry comes in for Simons. The Warriors shooting about 43% in this one. Love against Curry. There's a screen. With the floater. Just 5 on the clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. Here's Butler. And again, it's the Warriors missing.
Great defense. Can't let guys get open looks inside the arc. Well, the scoreboard tells you everything you need to know about this one. A great showing here for the 76ers.
And you don't usually see this kind of blowout, but tonight they delivered the punishment.
I mean, what's so impressive is they never wavered in their approach. They just kept at it and showed they were without a doubt the better team.
And we've come to expect these kinds of strong games for Joel Embiid.
Well, what a highlight reel he put together, playing his game and contributing in a big way.
And the Warriors with possession here. Philadelphia getting their last shot to go. Here's Curry. And he comes up with a bucket.
The assist goes to Kristaps Porzingis.
They've got a commanding lead.
It just seems like everything is going their way.
Walker, a screen on Curry. Outside Walker. Outside Edwards. Love against Curry. Love passes to Walker. Here's Barlow. Nice fake there to create the shot, but it's no good. Outside Curry. Pass to Butler. Inside. So it's the 76ers winning this one easily. Well, this might not have been the most competitive game we've ever seen, but you've got to appreciate their masterful performance.
And I'm sure their fans appreciated it too. We saw the outstanding defense and a loaded offensive effort, and they were just dominant out there.
Let's send it courtside and check in with Allie LaForce. Allie, what do you have?
All right, guys, LeBron, a superstar matchup tonight. What goes through your mind when you're facing that kind of a challenge?
You know, for me, it's never about an individual challenge or an individual game. It's about the team. Now, you do take the challenge anytime you're going against anybody, but you also got to have your mind in the game, too.
Greg, we've got two teams that boast some serious firepower off the bench.
And that depth makes each team more difficult to defend, more unpredictable. Both sides have a lot of guys who can step up on any given night.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. They've got Porzingis, DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. Then there's Jimmy Butler. And it's Wendenborg in at the 4 spot. Clock at 6. Butler against Brown. And it's Butler with the jam.
Using his strength and athleticism, plays like this from Butler just motivates his team.
Out to the right wing. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Curry after the made shot from Joel Embiid. Porzingis looking it over. Here's Butler. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound.
Decent look from mid-range. You almost have to take that shot to keep the defense honest.
James, the pass to Embiid. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Butler on the wing. Pass to Lindenborg. Off target with his three. And so James will bring it up for Philadelphia. And here's Maxey, headed by Porzingis. Porzingis against Maxey. Porzingis with the block.
Big time rejection from Porzingis. You must be careful trying to shoot when he's lurking nearby.
Melton, no good. And the 76ers with possession. And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Earlier, I spoke with Nick Nurse. We talked about how Kristaps Porzingis can warp a defense with his shooting. He said, quote, when they post him outside and go 5 out, it stretches a team. We'll need to adjust by closing out and rotating faster than we're used to. Hopefully that helps us against what they're trying to do. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Allie. Here's Brown. Goes back up. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
Concentration off the charts. A chance for LeBron James to add one more.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game here.
And just to mention, a season ago, they were very comfortable at the line, hitting about 78% of their free throws.
Free throw, no good for James.
And when you think of LeBron, his competitive spirit is, to me, the first thing that comes to mind. All this guy wants to do is win all the time.
Edgecombe with it. He's guarded by Melton. To the paint, here's Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And that's how you lead a team. Literally.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. Butler against Brown. Can they get it? Butler passes to Porzingis. 5 on the clock. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. Philadelphia leading by 4. And LeBron throws it down.
Getting inside positioning is what he wants. Like, once that man gets in there and gets moving, oh, he's going to finish that dunk.
And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Warriors. Pass to Melton. Back to Curry. From outside the arc. And the Warriors miss again. For Philadelphia, they've gone 4 of 7 from the field, shooting over 50%. And here is Brown. Outside, Maxey. James sets the screen for Maxey. No good from outside. Warriors trail by 6. Drives to the hoop. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
The ball movement has been outstanding so far. They've come out of the gate looking for that extra pass.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
And he makes the first. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And it's the 76ers with the ball. LeBron outside. Pass to Brown. Inside. Porzingis with the steal. Now here's Butler. He's covered by Brown. Butler kicks to Curry. With the teardrop, here's Melton. From outside, off the mark. The 76ers leading by 4. To the paint, Porzingis with the steal. Here's Lendenborg, covered by LeBron. Outside Curry. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense.
The 76ers have gone 50% from the field to this point, 4 of 8. Here's Embiid. Second shot opportunity. Comes up empty down low.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
And here is Butler. Pass to Porzingis. Takes the 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
76ers trailing. James outside. Back to Brown. James a screen on Butler. And here's Brown outside. And Curry pulls it down. Golden State's gone 1 of 5 from downtown in the first quarter. Points out there have been hard to come by. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Edgecombe. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate in the open court when a steal triggers the break.
Curry with it. Got a piece of it. Embiid with the steal. Here's Edgecombe. Nice shot from the wing.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Now, here's Melton. He's guarded closer. Pass to Lendenborg. Butler on the way. He's covered by Brown. Shot clock at 5. Out to the wing. Here's Lendenborg. Good on the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Maxey passes to Embiid. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
So close to getting the block there. You can live with those calls because you'd rather have a guy playing aggressive instead of playing it safe.
And Philadelphia making a change here. Simons is checked in. The Warriors also with a sub. Podziemski, he's checked in for DeAnthony Melton. Here's Curry. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
And Curry's not the biggest guy, but he can sense the contact coming and makes the adjustment.
The Warriors shooting their third free throw shot of the game.
At the line for one.
And you know with Curry, what impresses me most is his efficiency. That's not something we normally see in a high-volume jump shoot.
Edgecombe with it. He's defended by Podziemski. Brown outside. Embiid with a screen on Butler. And it's Brown missing.
Usually he's a master in the midi, but not that time.
Podziemski off target with his three. For Philadelphia, they've gone 7 of 15 from the field to this point. Pass to Edgecombe. Good ball movement here by the 76ers. Count it. Embiid's got 8.
So much strength from Embiid. It would take a special defender to slow him down.
Here's Curry. 5 points in the game. Now here's Butler. Back to Curry. 6 to shoot. Butler feeling out of it. And a miss there on the triple.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Simons has it in the corner. Pass to Edgecombe. Down low. Here's Embiid. Lays it up off the glass. And now it's a 3-point 76ers lead.
A gifted interior scorer. When Embiid establishes himself down there, he is almost automatic.
And here's Curry, who brings it up for the Warriors. Outside Butler. Curry setting the pick for Butler. Back to Curry. It's up a 3. Good, and Butler gets the assist. Butler's got 3 assists now in this one.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Philadelphia has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Kevin. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Back to you guys.
Thanks a lot, Allie. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And, you know, something I remember from their last game was how good he was at the line.
At the line for your Sixers.
One shot.
Shooting one.
A scoring machine. There's just no shot Embiid's afraid to take.
Warriors trail by 3. Podziemski finds Butler from past the arc. And another 3 for Golden State.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take this chance to talk to his guys. The 76ers making a switch here. Wade's checked in. Philadelphia's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Left side, Brown. The shot by Wade, no good. The Warriors have gotten 7 of their first 16 field goal attempts to go down here in the first. Here's Richard. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Butler's got 4 assists in the game.
Oh, nice pass by Butler. He can be tricky to defend because he can take the shot or give it up just as easily.
Now, here's Simons. Hasn't made one yet. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And Philadelphia making a change here. Arlo's checked in. Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. We've got 1:55 left to play in the first. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Wade for 3. Podziemski grabs the board. Warriors leading by 3. Richard, covered by LeBron. To the wing on the left. From deep. Horford, no luck. Philadelphia shooting well right out of the gates here at around 50%. 1:19 left to play in the first quarter. Al Horford with the rebound. The Warriors shooting 44% overall here in the first quarter. Pass to Podziemski. To the right side. Golden State moving it around. Yes, that goes in. And it's a 5-point Warrior lead.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
52 seconds left in the first quarter. Now here's LeBron. Guarded close. He doesn't hit that one. Porzingis at the elbow. Pass to Podziemski. And Brandon Podziemski gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
The 76ers trail by 5. Here's LeBron. Six on the shot clock. Shot to stop the run. The shot will not fall. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we'll be right back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, guys, they're playing for one another right now. All those extra passes are leading to easy buckets.
Wade out there with James. Then it's Anthony Simons. And it's Barlow in at the 5, down low. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside, Porzingis. Well, you think about clutch players, Greg, you think scoring. But is that accurate? Or can clutch be in any facet of the game?
It's in all phases. And you think of guys who always seem to come up with that crucial rebound or that big-time stop. Being clutch comes down to will as much as skill.
The 76ers trail by 7. To the inside. And he uses both hands to jam it in.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Podziemski. Second quarter, and we're just over a minute in. Pass to Horford. Porzingis inside. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
That's just too easy for Porzingis. He just powers through that contact.
James looking it over. Out to Wade. 5 to shoot. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 7. Now Podziemski. Richard covered by Simons. Pass to Santos. Here's Podziemski. Horford inside the line. The shot, no good. Excellent D from Wade. The 76ers have gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. And it's Simons missing. Golden State's gotten a lot of looks from outside tonight. 5 of 12. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Podziemski. And here's Porzingis for a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Porzingis has got the lead up to 10 now for the Warriors. Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. He's checked in for the 76ers. D'Anthony Melton. He's checked in for the Warriors. We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. James outside. Clock at 6. Kicks it out to Maxey. Traps in the tray. Maxey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
Now that's confidence right there. This is when you know Maxey is feeling it.
Warriors leading by 7. Pass to Melton. Outside, Porzingis. Porzingis is doubled. Podziemski finds Horford. Here's Santos. It's hauled in by the 76ers. LeBron outside. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the 76ers making a change here. Brown's checked in. And the Warriors also making a change. Butler, he's checked in for Al Horford. Melton against Simon. Wade, a screen on Melton. Clock at 4. Jacks up a 3. And Santos pulls it down.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Back to Podziemski. Screen by Porzingis. Shot by Podziemski, no good.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Brown. The 19-footer is on the money. Brown's got his first points in this one.
The mid-range is not an issue for Brown, and it's just another weapon in his arsenal now.
Now, here's Melton. Butler in the paint. Butler.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
The 76ers trail by 7. And here's Maxey. Here's Simons. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Oh, gritty inside. Simons amongst the big bodies.
Pass to Podziemski. Back to Butler. Beyond the arc. From deep, Jimmy Butler.
And that's on the defense there. Gotta know the scouting report and understand that he loves his shot.
Brown with it. Butler covering. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 6, and the bucket from Brown.
Muscling that one in. JB is a strong individual.
And it's Butler with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Pass to Podziemski. Just 5 to shoot. Maxey against Butler. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Well, Maxey goes hard at the inside D, basically taking away their good options.
76ers have gone 1 for 2 on the night so far from the line.
Shooting 2.
And the first one drops.
What I love most about Maxey is his aggressive attitude. When he's out there, he keeps his foot on the gas pedal.
Al Horford's checked in for the Warriors. Stephen Curry comes in for Brandon Podziemski. Maxey hits them both.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
Now here's Curry. D right on him. Horford dishes to Butler. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Brown. The 76ers trail by 4. Embiid is at the elbow. Diving in. And the dunk by Embiid.
You see that? That's called mobility, people. Embiid just moves with such effortless fluidity when he's attacking the cup. It's crazy.
The Warriors have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. There's the 3. Melton, no good. Philadelphia has gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Pass to Wade. Philadelphia moving the ball around. Over in the corner, Brown. Jacks up a three. Rebound by Butler. Golden State's gone 2 for 5 from three-point land since the end of the first. Here's Santos. Now Butler, guarded by Embiid. And it's Butler missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 13-5 run. Brown against Curry. Wade sets the pick for Brown. Pass to Wade. The three. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 4 assists in the game.
Proving he's more than just a go-to scorer. Brown also loves swinging the ball to open teammates.
And so Steve Kerr decides to call a timeout. This now will give him a chance to discuss some potential changes. Simons, he's checked in for the 76ers.
Number 5, Anthony Simons.
Here's Butler. 10 points for him. Santos, the pass to Curry. To the middle. They could use a bucket. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You just can't fall for Butler's shot fake. Once he has you up in the air, he is really skilled at drawing the foul.
2 shots.
The first one falls.
A highly talented two-way player. Butler is also known for his tough-nosed approach to the game.
And so Butler nails both of them. And here's Embiid. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. Pass to Wade. Butler with the steal. For the finish. Butler attacks in transition.
I mean, how about the speed there from Butler? Just a knack for knowing where to run in transition.
The 76ers trail by 3. Brown the pass to Embiid. It's Brown on the wing. Back to Embiid. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Brown's got 5 assists in the game.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
When it ain't broke, leave it alone until someone stops him. Just let him roll.
Golden State's gone outside a lot tonight. 17 times, in fact. 7 of 17. Curry with a wide open look. Off target from outside. For Philadelphia, they've gone 8 of 13 in the second quarter. Well above the 50% mark from the field. Here's Simons. And it's sent back by Horford.
And still capable of being your defensive anchor. Horford is excellent at positioning himself to block shots.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8 to the paint. Pass to Santos. Sinks the triple. And the Warriors lead by 4.
And I don't care how far from the bucket he is. You've got to have a man on him. He's just too good from deep.
Philadelphia's gotten cold from deep in the second quarter. Just 2 of 6 from long range. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Outside, Horford. Back to Curry. Horford with the screen on Maxey. 6 to shoot. Curry's shot is off. Philadelphia shooting 49% on the game. They'll take that. Pass to Horford. Lots of room. He squares up and sinks it.
Hands like a guard. Horford with that quick trigger.
The 76ers trail by 4. Brown outside. Maxey sets a screen for Brown. Simons surveying the D. Looking for Wade. He gets it there. Just 5 on the clock. The 76ers need to get off a shot. Embiid, no good. Warriors leading by 4. Inside, here's Butler. 6 for 10 with that shot going in. That's a good game for a lot of guys.
And he does it with and without the ball. Butler stuffing that stat sheet.
'76ers shooting 53% in the second quarter. Good ball movement, yielding good looks. And they double up Brown. 3-pointers, Simon. And Santos pulls it down. Santos has got 5 rebounds tonight. The kick outside to Butler. Horford with the screen on Wade. Here's Butler. Here he goes. And the rejection by Embiid. Here's Brown. Second chance shot. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Wade.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
Now here's Butler. He's got 16. And the rejection by Embiid.
Love to see Embiid swatting down shots, taking advantage of his size and frame.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Here's what Philadelphia's going with right now. LeBron's checked in for Wade, and it's Edgecombe in for Anthony Simons. Now here's Brown. Here's Embiid. Another miss by Philadelphia.
Even though he had space, there is never an easy fadeaway.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Embiid. Five seconds left now here in the second. Here's Curry. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Curry's got 10 points. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job down low. So many of their points coming right at the rim. And let's hear from Allie LaForce, who joins us from the sidelines. Allie?
I'm here with Nick Nurse, and Coach, I saw you imploring your team to pick it up. Where do you need to be better in the second half?
Well, we're not very good offensively right now. I think we're taking some okay shots, but we got to be a little bit more patient and keep moving it around a little bit. Need multiple paint touches rather than just one. So we just got to do a little bit better job of getting off it and relocating a little bit.
Patience is a virtue. Thank you, Coach.
All right, Allie, thank you. And, folks, we'll be back with you right after this halftime break. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game that's been so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Philadelphia with the ball. And on the floor for Steve Kerr as we get into the second half. They've got Jimmy Butler. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And there's Porzingis. And it's Lindenborg in at the four-man position. Now, here's Maxey. Lets it go with the three. Warriors with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Bounce pass, Butler. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Yeah, the keep it simple method. Good decision to use the bounce pass just to get it there.
And so it's Maxey with it. He brings it up for the 76ers. Trailing here by 8. Embiid inside. Headed by Porzingis. Porzingis with the block. Brown against Butler. Shoots over Brown. Offensive rebound. Butler kicks to Curry. Just 5 to shoot. Curry able to beat the contact inside.
How do you stop Curry? Well, in a short answer, you can't.
And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Embiid the screen. Brown against Butler. Brown outside. Sweet touch inside from Brown.
I love seeing Brown get it done inside. He's more than just a jump shooter.
Pass to Lindenborg. Now Butler. Puts up a 3. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Embiid. Headed by Porzingis. Here's Edgecombe. The 3. Jimmy Butler with the rebound. Here's Lindenborg. He's got 5. Curry outside. The 3 ball from Curry.
Such a quick release. As soon as the ball touches his hands, it's gone.
Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Brown feeling it out a bit. At the top of the key, Embiid. Offline from the top of the key. Warriors leading by 11. On the wing, Melton. Pass to Lindenborg. Here's the 3. And the Warriors, another 3.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Philadelphia's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And timeout called by Nick Nurse. He's going to take a minute here to get things straightened out.
Trying to stem the tide here.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Come on, fans, get up, get loud. It's your Sixers ENT.
Three minutes gone now in the third quarter. Edgecombe with it. Butler covering. Melton against Brown. Another miss by Philadelphia. Here's the Warriors with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Howard down after the assist, let him into the lane.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Yeah, not just an impressive showing on offense, but on defense as well, executing their game plan perfectly.
And here are the 76ers now. The Warriors making the shot. Out to the right wing. Embiid sets the pick for Edgecombe. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. Butler against Brown. Shot clock at 6. From 20 feet out, and it's Golden State with another.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
They've played fantastic ball, and you can feel the hush that's come over this crowd.
And timeout called by Nick Nurse. Coach needs a moment to talk things over. Here's Edgecombe. He's guarded by Melton. Edgecombe with it. Kicks it out to Maxey. James right side. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Clock at 2. Buries it from three-point range. Maxey's got 8 points.
That's on the D there. You got to chase Maxey off the three-point line.
Maxey against Curry.
Hey, yo, right here.
Pass to Porzingis. Three-pointer. Trains it from beyond the arc. 11 points in the game.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot from the wing. It's rebounded by Golden State. Lindenborg's got his 5th rebound in this one. And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis. And the Warriors lead by 20.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Oh, yeah, I can't agree more. They haven't missed.
Here's LeBron. Outside, Maxey. Back to LeBron. Brown against Butler. Fires for 3. Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
The reach of Embiid with his size and wingspan, he's a real threat on the offensive glass.
And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Pass to Butler. Screen by Porzingis. Bounce pass Butler from 11 feet away. And the shot is long.
Well, some trips you get the shot you want, it just doesn't fall. I'd go back to him in that area on the floor.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thanks. So are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Back to you.
You just want a fair fight. Okay, thank you, Allie. Embiid is at the elbow. Over Porzingis. And Embiid, the bucket on the assist by Maxey. Embiid's got 6 in the quarter.
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Curry deciding where to go with it.